what makes me whole. Dancing is what to do. Dancing's what I think of you. Dancing's what clears my soul. Dancing's what makes me whole. Dancing is what to do. Dancing's what I think of you. Dancing's what clears my soul. Dancing's what makes me whole. Dancing is what to do. Dancing's what I think of you. Dancing's what clears my soul. Dancing's what makes me whole. Get up on the floor, dancing on the low. Get up on the floor, dancing to the break of dawn. Get up on the floor, dancing to the break of dawn. Get up on the floor, dancing. Get up on the floor, dancing on the low. Get up on the floor, dancing to the break of dawn. Get up on the floor, dancing to the break of dawn. Get up on the floor,
Hello, welcome back to another bonus day stream starring someone, probably me, I guess. I have no dogs here. I don't know where the dogs are. Like, they're both in the room, but both of them are like, what if we don't sit next to you What if we just let you sit by yourself? They're pretty mean like that, honestly. Hi. How is everyone doing? We switched this over too. Everything's working, hopefully. Our best, first, most handsome, most beautiful, very awesome, super cool, awesome person. Addicted to Gaming 7 is in today. Pokemon Champion Addicted Certified Player. Welcome in. Toilet's here, but Toilet is sad for some reason. I don't know why. I hope you get happy eventually. What I do to get happy is I usually just eat food. Have you considered eating a lot of food? That's usually does it for me. And then we have John, Atishi, Kiri, and Miyabi here today. Welcome in. You're a VIP. Oh my god, congratulations. When did you get that? Did I do that? I guess I'm the only one who can do that, right? When did I do that? I don't even remember. But congratulations. I had a tier list that I was gonna do. I can't remember where I put it though. Let me look for it. Huh. Did I not save it? Maybe I didn't. No, it's not there. It's not there. It's not there. It's not there. It was on a different tab. I have a lot of tabs open. Sometimes I think I might have too much stuff open, and it's a problem, and I'm not trying to fix it. But I'd rather, like, complain that I have problems, because if I have problems, I feel like I'm relatable, you know? Like, do you guys feel like you're relating to me right now because I have problems? Okay, I found it. Cool. Some things I want to tackle today, I want to do, you know? I want to do a tier list of corporations I would accept a sponsorship from. I wanted to, like, do a vote thing on my emote ideas. What else did I want to do? I wanted to win Roguemon. Oh, we can get rid of Pregnant Sonic now. We don't need Pregnant Sonic anymore. And yeah, let me open up Paint. That seems like a good place to start. Now, this is the last week for the badges, so if you're not a lesbian yet, this is your last team to become a last day to become a lesbian. Well, not last week. Last week to become a lesbian, so you have 3 days total. How to team? I got 100% gay and you gave me VIP. Oh, really? Was I there? Congratulations. Yeah, I'm surprised I wasn't there for that. Like, you think, like, I would have attended a ceremony like that. Not calling you a liar, it's just, like, a little suspicious that I wasn't there. But congratulations, you know? Oh, I didn't turn these lights on behind me. I'm sure you earned it. So, the team I would use for Pokemon Champions is a Porygon Z, a Porygon 2, a Mega Venusaur, and a Suicune. If you're wondering what I would recommend. I still haven't downloaded the mobile app. I keep meaning to download the mobile app, but then I keep forgetting to download the mobile app, so I haven't downloaded the mobile app. Also, I'm not sure if my phone really has enough room in it. Maybe it does? I haven't really checked. How big is the game? I'm assuming it's pretty big.
Horse, you get right back up, and you eat that horse. Come eat that horse with me, Vegeta.
What the hell are you on about?
Hyperbolic time chamber.
What the?
Can you win tonight? Also, I'm glad you decided not to greed today.
Yo, David, thank you for eating that horse and subscribing for 3 months. Yeah, we're not gonna greed. See, today I'm actually gonna lock in and play well. And I decided I'm actually gonna win today, you know? It's like, we've had our fun, we've done like a couple thousand seeds together, like, today we'll win. Also, John Atishi Kiri Miyabi with the 13%. You think you can sit here and watch the bonus day stream with not even that much gay inside of you? Like, what? So, here's what I was thinking, though, you know? Did I say thank you for the sub? I'm very out of it right now, I feel like. Thank you for the sub. Because of you, Where's the doodly-doo? Because of you, we are closer to our goals of... We are closer to our goals of Secret Lair and David's education and a couch and improving the stream and subs. So Firehouse Subs has a deal right now where it's BOGO. So if your name starts with an L, you can get a BOGO sub today. I'm not sure if there's any L namers here. Is there a Liam or a Larry or a Lexus here? You could get cheaper subs today. Yesterday was Ame Soso Day, because if you had So in your name, you got cheaper subs. So if you were like, I don't even know what name has a So in it, but if your name did, you know. I'm really glad I'm on the new slide. I have to make an even newer one. So onto this spreadsheet, I have to add get Marco a door. I promised I would do that for him. What else? I gotta add a Tesla for Kyrian to the presentation and a trip to Colombia. And I think that's it. So I have to update it even further still. We're not even in its final form. Wait, that's insane. My name is Ligma? Really? Your name's Ligma? Ligma what? Like, is it just Ligma, or is it like combination of Ligma and something else? I'm assuming it's something like very like understandably family friendly, right? So I was thinking like I want to get a new emote eventually, and I have a list of ideas, and I want to rank the ideas on how good they are. So I was thinking of doing that today, but there's a long list and I didn't write them all out, so I don't know if I will. But like, here's one idea. I want to do like a sniff emote. I think that's how you smell sniff. Where it's like dog's head sniffing screen, you know? I don't want to write all... I'll write all these out during ad break, maybe when I have more time. But my idea was, I want to, like, rank them all out and then get people's takes on which ones they think I should pursue. Because I feel like I don't always have the best judgment. Lick my guts. Got him. Guts Griffin. It's very hard to lick the guts. Because if you want to lick guts, you have to remove them from the body. And generally, people don't like their guts outside their body. Some people do, but like generally, it's not like a practiced like thing. But I hear if you remove someone's guts, then they'll lose weight because they won't have that much like organs inside of them, so they'll be like skinnier. Also, anybody want to pick a type for us today? Or do we want to go random? Happy Tuesday, by the way. Terrific Tuesday, Taco Tuesday. Dragon, we'll go Dragon. Dragon for Addicted to Gaming. Let's get a... See, here's the thing. What we have to do is we have to get a bag on, and we have to beat Brock with a bag on, because then we can name our Bagon Miyabi. Because Miyabi's favorite Pokemon is Bagon. They're Bagon. Dratini, Noibat. Oh, look, Bagon. We were just talking about you. See, one cool thing about Bagon is it has like a mullet. So it's like business in the front, party in the back. Sorry, Walnut's sitting very cutely. She's like leaning against the door on her back with her like feet in the air. Was that Chef Kyrian or... Did that say Chef or did that say Chief? One of the two. Oh, I should have soaked you. I'm gonna soak you. Okay, now we can win. Bop. What's Transistor do? Increases the power of electrical moves used by this Pokemon by 30%. So instead of 80, it's like 104? So we could just run the bag on, soak everything, and then overdrive. And that could be our entire strategy. We do only have 10 overdrives, though. Thank you, we're pretty good at the game. They honestly, a lot of people are starting to call me good at the day game. Game at the good day. Do good day game. Yeah, me. We got a Dratini. Honestly, a fairly good Dratini. Arguably much better than the Bagon. Noibat. Frigzabax. Frigzabax is very fast. Gloomy, and... okay, it's either the Dratini or the Bagon. Yo, cool kitty. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. I hope you're having the best Tuesday of your life ever. And I hope nothing bad happens today, you know? Because, like, I feel like bad things should happen on, like, a Wednesday or a Thursday, not like any other day. Flare Boost. Spoken has a 1.5 special attack when it's burned. That's pretty cool. Water Pulse. Is Sniper Shot just always better, right? Than Water Pulse? Yeah. This is pretty good. I do really like the Bagon because it has Transistor Shock Overdrive. Now, does Soak changes the type to pure water type until it leaves the field? Like, I know it's not that great, but I can Spiky Shield, Soak, Overdrive everything. And, like, I get the Dratini's much better, but I kind of want to run the Bagon because it seems really fun. I honestly don't even really know where its stats are. I'm gonna run the Bagon. Wait, I said I wasn't gonna greed. I didn't say I wasn't gonna throw. So I guess this is still in line with the title. Protein, that's amazing. Wakan Berry. Ooh, an XP candy. That takes us to level 8, I guess, right? Because how much XP do we need to get to the next level? 50. It might even get us to, like, level 9. Perfect. Then we do this. Hello. We are gonna soak everyone. I cannot wait to get everything so wet. Now we need to kill everything very quickly because we don't have that many overshocks. So we're gonna have to get pretty lucky here. Give me something I can soak. Cool, cool. Soak. That's okay. You can Silk Trap, Soak goes through that, and then we overdrive. Bop. Easy. If we can get to level 30 and get real attacking stats, I could see us doing well. I don't get why this is only 1 star. Soak. Blast Burn is fine. Overdrive. Oh, you didn't die. Okay. We really just need another electric move, I think. Soak. Flame Burst. Overdrive! It's free. Fillet away. What's fillet away? Sharply boosts offensive and speeds by using its own HP. Sure. Yo, Astriel, how's it going? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. We're just kind of getting started. I want to do some tier lists today. I want to play some Roguemon. I want to win, hopefully. But, you know, just chilling. Feel very out of it today already, though. You know? Like, what's even going on right now? How are you? How's your Tuesday? I hope it's the best day of your life. Did you win an award today? So, here's the plan always. We soak. Then, we overdrive. And then we just repeat until we win. How many Pokemon are in the forest? 2, 5, 7, 10, 11. In theory, we might have enough for this. We soak. We overdrive. Easy. Float away. How much HP do we lose? User pays half its max HP to raise its attack, special attack, and speed by 2 stages. A full restore is pretty nice. Okay, my day is okay. Sorry you're feeling a bit out of it. It's not like I'm feeling bad. It's just like, I'm like fogged, you know? I feel like I'm just tired, really, though. But it's okay. Oh no, we didn't kill something in one hit? That's bad. We don't have enough overcharges to not kill stuff in one hit. That's good your day was good, though. I'm hoping it will be even better once we win. Okay, the burn is good. No, wait, the burn's bad. The other Pokemon increased spell for that. Can I have Spark? I would love that Spark. Okay, cool. We survived. Tomorrow... Damn, my type. What? Yo, A7 Meds. Welcome in. A7 Meds boutique. So you're a boutique that sells 7 meds? No, I didn't want to do that. No. Scrap that. I'm gonna have to heal. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Tomorrow's gonna be a good day though, because tomorrow Team Canada plays. And I'm hoping that we can win and finish first in our division, because I think that would be really fun. Damn. You know, that paralysis is all on me. I know the odds aren't super good, but I feel like we can do it. Spiky Shield. Can we soak? I'm really hoping we get an electric move at 15. Damn it, we didn't kill. Okay, I think it's over. It's over, guys. Our strategy's gone. Bonus, when you make your way here for tacos... Oh yeah, I'm gonna head to the airport right now, you know? Just on my way to the airport. When you make your way here for tacos, can you bring water? Stupid... Holy shit. Why would you hit my dog like that?
Hey, come back.
Stupid construction worker borked the water main again. You just can't catch a break, Marco. First you lose power, and then 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 you lose water? Damn, you just need to get your own system, like your own water tower.
Sounds like India.
Your own nuclear power plant. Marco, do you live in India? Just wondering for Justin. We were never really that good. We were okay though.
Oh, I'm so tired already.
I hope it gets fixed soon though. Did they give you an ETA on when it's gonna be fixed? I know like water mains can take a while because I remember at one point like the city of Calgary's water main broke and that was kind of a disaster. I like that A7 beds come in here. They're like, whoa, my type, and then they left. No, bat.
Somebody
Gibble.
called you their type.
Yeah, most people do.
The fuck?
That's what, you know, what can you say? It's just like, when you got it, you got it. It's like the third time I've been on a boil watery for the last month or something. Wait, I know you said your water was brown this morning. Is this why your water was brown? Might as well be. Canadian res and India have the same problems. I saw this video today of like the Indian like government hospital and there was such a huge line for it. But Justin said like not to believe everything I see on social media.
But then I did say that this is pretty accurate.
Yeah, that's true, you did. Might as well, Canadian... Oh, I read that already. Yo, Kirion! 100 bonus days. Congratulations. Everyone give them a round of applause. Because you have gotten 100 bonus days, you get absolutely nothing. But, like... Good job. I saw this thing that's like... It was a company, and they were selling, like, gold pins for, like, teachers to give to kids. And they had a good girl and a good boy pin. But they said they wanted one for the they-thems. So they made one that says good enough. So here's a good enough gold pin. Just pretend I'm giving it to you. I would like to redeem my 100 bonus days to bring Marco water. Well, it is Prime Day. Do you think I can ship them a bottle of water on Amazon Prime? Prime Canada. Oh, I forgot to look if my stuff was on sale. Bottle of water. These are like refillable bottles. I just need water. What if I just search water? Okay, I can send them water. It's only like $37. So, Kirion, if you want to redeem your 100 bonus days for water, just gift like 20 subs and we can make it happen.
Walnut, give me 1 minute. I'll feed you.
You haven't fed the walnut? That's her favorite thing, though.
That's why she's like crazy right now.
I think we run this Core Enforcer plus Dragon Maw. The water is back. It was brown/yellow yesterday, fucked again today, and today I have to boil it. Should be boiling it for 3 to 5 days. So, if your water main is broken and the water is yellowish brown, is boiling it really enough? You should probably filter it too. Because boiling just makes sure nothing's alive in there. Don't you also want to make sure like there's nothing bad in there?
They should just look for Katara. She'll filter the water.
Yeah, have you considered looking for Katara, a character from Avatar The Last Airbender?
Exactly. Why is my internet not working?
Oh, my internet's working. It'd be pretty awkward if my internet wasn't working, actually. Because I'm live on twitch.tv/bonusday. Did you know I'm live right now?
Yeah, I engaged with your stuff.
Oh my god, you engaged with me? It's pretty gay. On Prime Day, I always, if I'm the only people that have never paid for Amazon... Wait. On Prime Day, I always wonder if I'm the only people that have never paid for Amazon Prime. I've never got my own Amazon Prime, but I was paying for Justin's accidentally for a while.
The fuck?
And Justin has Amazon Prime. What? I was paying for yours accidentally for a while. That is a true statement. We didn't know it was on my account.
But why are you marketing that?
Because it's funny. So what had happened was, I used their account to buy something and I put my credit card on their account. And we didn't notice, but my credit card was like marked as like the main one, so it just started charging me. And obviously I am very great with money, and I did not notice for a very long time. Wow, Corpa Day. Oh, I need to add that to the voting list. I think I already have that on my list, but we'll see.
So your vlog, Indian vlog,
Yeah.
is literally like it has 28% CTR.
Uh-huh.
So I don't know why is it not getting more views right now.
Because I don't have any subscribers. It's not brown anymore, but yeah, I feel like water in general should not be brown. It's gonna be my hot take of the day. That water shouldn't be brown in color. Or yellow, or red, or any other color, really.
Why do you like that? Why do you hate people and diversity?
I love diversity. People already tried to cancel me last stream. I will not be canceled again today.
What did they cancel you for?
I jokingly said that everyone should just speak English as a joke. And then they canceled me.
Yeah.
I boil water, then pass it into my Brita filter. Yeah, see, that's a good idea. Confusion. Confusion is a pretty good ad here. But I don't know if we need it in terms of coverage. Because we have spin out for fairies. I'm gonna take the potions and the antidote instead. I usually use a Brita filter too, because, you know, better be safe than sorry. Also, I grew up in a place where we had a lot of water advisories. Of course, the first Pokemon is a fairy type. Spin out, quickly. Okay, that did not kill.
A thing or two about fairies.
What did you call me?
A fairy.
You're a fairy.
Thank you.
Yo, Kirion Games. Thank you for the 75 stream streak. If you can get to 1 million stream streak, you'll get your free private island brought to you by Bonus Day Entertainment. Remember, if it's not bonus, it's not gay. Also, no crime. Oh, hi, Justin. Why are you chit-chatting in my chat? What are you up to?
You can engage.
I do. But you're up to something, aren't you?
No.
We normally have good water. The construction all around the res is making it hard, though. How do they keep hitting water mains, though? God damn it. That's so annoying that this thing died so fast. Like, we got paralyzed right away. We got a fairy right away. Sad. Had, like, the best move and best ability. We just never got to click it. You like Diglett A Toilet? Why? Diglett's a terrible Pokemon, IMO. How are you? I'm good. Thanks for asking, Justin. I had lots of food before I started stream.
I was asking Kirion.
Oh, okay. I'm sure Kirion's doing good too, probably, right? Still getting... Oh, yeah, you were getting sick, weren't you? Oh, that's sad it's still going. I hope it gets better soon. I feel like I have something in my eye. But it might just be my eyeball. I'm not sure.
Oh god, this is not uploading. So slow.
They removed everything on one street, changing all the sewers, etc. So it's easier for them to fuck up, I guess. Oh, are they putting in sewer or are they redoing sewer? God, I used to live in a neighborhood and every summer they would add sewer to a new street. And that street would just be a complete disaster zone. It was very annoying. Yeah, he was asking me. But, like, I can answer for you, right?
I hotspotted myself, so that's why my internet was so slow. I'm so down.
Oh, why wouldn't you just connect to the intranet?
I'm down.
Oh, you should just connect to the intranet.
LOL. What is the question?
You should connect to the intranet. Ooh, why is everything so good right now? Why is everything good right now? This is wild. Even this is like, okay. What about Dino? Okay, we have 3 really good options. Redoing everything. The street is like 80 years old, so the systems were out of date. Well, it's nice you get a new street, though. So, since you're... Look at Walnut.
Yeah.
She's like, no. Me. Since you're getting a new street, this is the perfect time to build a new house. We'll all go over to Marco's house and we'll help them with the construction. Anybody here know how to use a hammer or a saw or anything like that? Dude, it was really bad Sunday night. I ended up having to go to the hospital yesterday morning. Oh, really? Like, that bad of an infection then? Oh, no. And it's a US hospital, too. My throat was bleeding when they swabbed it. They gave me good meds, so I'm doing a lot better. Is it that bad of, like... What's the sickness called when it's your throat infection? Bronchitis. Bronchitis is, like, the lungs, right? The throat is, like, what, esophagalitis or something? Damn, that's bad. It was bleeding? Damn. Why did I think you said hotbox? Guys, don't hotbox the stream room. I honestly can't hotbox the stream room because the fire alarm will probably go off. That sounds rough. Hope it gets better, yeah. That sounds really bad. Please do not get sick. Please no one gets sick, okay? Steam eruption, burning jealousy, drizzle. Drizzle steam eruption's pretty nice. It's like, okay. I don't know if it's the answer because its special defense is super low. This has Grimnay. Grimnay is really good because it increases my special attack stat. And Sludge Bomb's pretty good. Or the Gibble. Gibble's a little bit slow. But it has Fire Lash and Razor Shell. Is Razor Shell priority? No. Is Fire Lash priority? No. But they both lower defense, which is cool. What do you guys think here? The Gibble, the Froxabax, or the Axew? This one was a viral throat infection. They're still waiting on the culture to come back and tell me exactly which one. Here, just send it to me and I'll culture it instead. I'm sure the government won't wonder why you're sending a viral sample or a bacterial sample, whichever one, across the border. I'm sure it'll be fine. The street has no empty lot. The res only has like 2 to 3 lots per year, and this year has been handled. Can you not rebuild on your same lot? Hopefully they get the sewer worked out soon and it's better in the long run. It's probably good, like, in my experience from them doing the sewer, it always took them, like, the entire summer. Bonus, I'm not swabbing my throat again. That shit hurt. Wow. I'm trying to help you. Let me help you. It's like a team effort. If you don't suffer, how can we save the humans? The Axe's cool, but its special defense and HP are so low, it's just gonna die. It's not gonna make it to 38. This is good. 15 Spa is not that good, is the thing. It does have Sludge Bomb and Vacuum Wave, though. Has to make it to 35, so it's not going to be able to kill much on the first hit. But after the first hit, it's pretty good, because then it's going to be like 15 plus 7, which is like 22. And then it's going to be 30. Or the Gibble, who's slow but just has good attack. Fire Lash, Razor Shell, or Sludge Bomb. I really do like Grimnay, because then I can just spend the whole run neighing. No, you know?
The fuck?
What?
Nothing.
Why are you being weird? I'm gonna take the Froxabax. We have 2 main streets on the res. I feel like you can't say you have 2 main streets, because doesn't that defeat the purpose of saying main if you have 2 mains? Because then there's not a main if there's 2 of them. So I don't think you have 2 main streets. I hope that helps. And it's one of them. It'll be chaos for the powwow, but hopefully it doesn't break again. Can you imagine if it breaks during the powwow? Don't do that. That sounds even worse. We have Sludge Bomb. I don't really need the reroll chippies. I like my ability and my moves. I'm not confident I can kill wilds. I could take the HP cap then. We have Sludge Bomb. Sludge Bomb is neutral on wilds, but I only have 15 attack. Yeah, we'll go for it. I feel like every time you stream, Justin wonders why he married you. Nah. Justin thinks I'm very, very funny, I think. Right, Justin? Oh, he has headphones in. He can't hear me, so I can say whatever I want about him right now.
I can hear you.
Okay, never mind, guys. Bonus, why would you say that? Don't bring that energy in this. Hey, I said I hope it doesn't happen. It doesn't. So really, I'm bringing good luck.
Let's denounce bonus day. Forgot
Let's not denounce bonus day. What if we all said bonus day was really cool? Huh?
What?
What if we all said bonus day was really cool?
Well, it's not like you're suddenly going to become cool if you just say the lie.
I will. Guys, bonus day is cool. Bonus day is cool. Bonus day. Bonus day. If they break a water line again while I prep, I'm blaming you. But Kyrion is the one who said it, not me. Remember when Kyrion said they think the water main's gonna break during powwow? Guys, let's get Kyrion. Even Justin wants to denounce. Justin always wants to denounce bonus day.
It's funny.
I don't know what's going on with that Justin guy, but he's always denouncing me. I don't know what's going on with Dairy Queen, but Dairy Queen's like the only ad I get lately. Like on Twitch anyways. Twitch is only Dairy Queen ads. Like I have a stream open right here on my second monitor, and the ad, Dairy Queen. I don't need Dairy Queen.
Their target audience.
But I'm trying to lose weight. Why would they advertise Dairy Queen?
Emphasis on trying.
Yeah.
What did
Trying.
you have for dinner?
Chicken.
And?
Onion.
And?
Next question. Hey, people don't need to know my secrets. I'm trying. It's hard to control your diet sometimes, you know? You don't even know what it's like, the struggle. When this Pokemon enters battle, its attack and special attack stats are boosted by 10.
Oh,
nice.
I would know.
Hmm?
I only eat once a day. I think I would know.
Same. Well, except for the other times I eat, but I mostly only eat once a day. It's probably too slow. It's not bad, though. No, I think the Gibble or the Noibat. Oh, hey, I had another weird dream semi-recently, if you want to hear. I love hearing about people's dreams. I get in trouble a lot because apparently I'm always cheating on Justin in his dreams. And, like, I just need to stop doing that, apparently.
I literally never say anything to you. I just said that when we were watching the TV show.
Yeah, you said it's happened multiple times. And
It
you've
has,
mentioned it before.
But you said, like, oh, I get in trouble all the time. But
Yeah, I do.
I never tell you anything.
I'm
about
always
that.
getting in trouble, guys. Guys, send help for bonus day. Send me help. What's gluttony? Eats a berry. Okay. Wonder if this can make it. It might just die in one hit.
Okay,
But if it doesn't die in one hit, maybe it can make it.
there we go.
Let's make it to 32, though. That's pretty far away. We'll try it. Post haste, please. post haste. I'm assuming Curion's typing. And if I know anything about Curion, they type at 350 words per second. So their response should be here any second.
I'm sure not as fast as me though.
Are you a fast typer?
Very.
Have you ever taken one of those typing tests to see how fast you can actually type?
Those are rigged. I feel like I'm never good at those.
You mean the actual tests that see how fast you can type? Yeah, why would you be good at those?
I'm fast in texting. That's all I need to know.
That's a different type of typing though. Were you on like the keyboard where you had to like press the button multiple times to get the letter? Were you fast on that type of keyboard?
Yeah, I was.
I was so slow.
But I
Like, my
didn't
sister
really
would, like-
have that phone. My parents had it, you know. But it was a new generation.
Oh shit, I forgot to do the doodly-doo. Yeah, I was super slow. It'd take me forever to type anything.
Gosh.
Yeah, it wasn't really my generation either, you know?
It was your generation.
Not really.
Yeah, when you were growing up, you had a pager,
No, I'm very young.
a heart.
No, in reality.
In reality, bitch.
I am.
Which reality?
All of them, that's the point.
Okay, I have your short here.
Oh, did you upload it?
Yeah,
Is it funny?
it's okay.
Am I gonna laugh? How am I gonna laugh? Am I gonna be like, ha ha? Or am I gonna be like, hee hee hee?
Who knows? You're kind of hard to predict.
Thank you. Thank you.
I sent the link.
Oh, let me open it. Let me pause binary sunset. Let's detect then.
Ma'am.
Oh, people can't see. 1 second, me. Me's always trying to get a head start on it, you know? That bonus day guy, he's always up to something. Accidentally a dogged and one Pokemon. Dogged. How do you dogged, Justin?
Hmm?
How do you dogged?
Where did I say that?
It says accidentally dogged and one Pokemon.
Bitch. You probably did.
Okay, here's the new short.
Ma'am.
Oh my god.
What the f is that?
Huge. What a turn to detect. He exploded, and one of our mons was underground, and we detected on the other mon. We completely read that somehow with no information.
Nice job, team.
Let's detect then.
Ma'am.
This was a long time ago. This was back when I was like a young boy, you know?
See, now you're not.
And like my father took me into the city to like see the marching band. And he said, when you grow up, will you be the savior of the broken? Do you know what song that is?
No.
When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see the marching band. It's by like My Chemical Romance. It's called Carry On or something. But I think I sing it better than anyone, honestly. Okay. Oh wow, we have a gigantic message from Kirion Games. Okay, this is gonna have to be several parts because it's too long. Okay, I have to get my reading voice ready. Let me get some water. Should I do it in Kirion's voice? Can I do a Kirion voice? Okay, like, so totally. Okay, so I was in space, like, totally. No, I can't do Kirion's voice. On a salvage crew with some people, and we were going through the wreckage of Earth junk. And I found a Nintendo 64 Plus controller and games, and I was like, sick, these are really cool. And we went back to the planet we live on, and I didn't think it was Earth because it didn't have a moon. Maybe the moon blew up. That happens sometimes. But then I realized it was Earth and only the moon had been blown up. Oh my god, I called it. The moon had become several massive statues that existed near Earth's orbit, but everyone had ignored the statues because when someone looked at them, they started causing meteors to fall from the sky to the person who looked at them. It's like Schrodinger, you know? And then too many people started looking at the statues and they all opened their eyes, which were electric blue and glowing, and they fired laser beams at the planet. Part 2 coming up. Damn, it's a scary moon. I feel like I wouldn't want to live near that moon. That sounds like a danger moon. What are we doing here? Oh, you stole my Moody? That's kinda mean. Me too. Wait, toilet, come back! Toilet! Toilet! Come back! Damn, this whole Moody thing's being very annoying right now. You've ominous wind. Can you please miss? So then the surface of the Earth became sentient because of the lasers? Did the lasers, like, wake up the Earth and thinking the Earth was sentient because it woke up? This reminds me of, like, the Marvel movie where, like, there's a gigantic robot inside the planet and it tries to escape from the planet and they stop it somehow. And then there's a time skip where as the humans had to put the moon back together and back to where it was supposed to be, except we had to install spotlights on the moon's surface to keep it from being used for evil purposes again. So wait, was the moon evil, or was the moon being used for evil stuff? Because I feel like those are different events. Then the dream zoomed out and the void of space was filled with this weird fleshy fungus growth, and the dream ended. Oh, it sounds like you have another problem to solve next dream. Like, next stream, you have to try to defeat the fungus. Let's get down to business to defeat the fungus. I love how the N64 is never touched again on the dream. Yeah, it was just like... It was like a plot device to get the story going, but once the story was going, it didn't need to rely on that plot device anymore, you know? It was like, it was there, and then now it wasn't. Misty Explosion and Spectral Thief. It's not a lot of PP. Basically only has Spectral Thief, yeah. Aurora Beam, Dark Pulse, Scald. It's good moves. Maybe. Maybe this could win. There was an evil flower that had been planted on the moon that turned it into an evil statue, I think. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yo, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. Damn, this is more Justin. I don't think he can hear me. Justin. I need something I can throw at him. Maybe I can reach him and poke him. It's time. Ah, my stuff. It's time for the reaching stick. Oh, hi.
Yes.
Since you posted the short,
Yeah.
I've gained 2 subscribers on YouTube.
Oh, period.
Yeah, so this short's doing well, whatever you did.
Oh, period. I'm glad.
Period.
I do think that it is because you're alive.
Oh, maybe. But I gained 2 subscribers, so, you know, we're doing something right. If we can just get 1.9 million more today, we'll be set.
Period.
Guys, can we get 190 million subscribers today? Just, like, ask all your friends and family and their friends and their family and their friends and their family and their friends and their family. We had a big problem, but I will say it was a pristine 64. Did you ever get to play it? Do you actually own a 64? I never owned one. I've mentioned this before, but I used to rent one from Blockbusters. You lived. I don't love that. Directly after that, I had to dream about being at work and serving a shitty customer who wanted to post a video of me on TikTok. Why? Were you like, why did they post the video? Did you do something funny? It flipped from cosmic horror into bland horror. I got dream whiplash from that one. I'm surprised you didn't wake up when, like, the Earth was being attacked by lasers. I probably would have woken up for that. Is it still raining? It is. Yeah, maybe they liked you reading about my dream. Oh, that's true. It could have been the dream, too. Yo, Kiro Shivan, welcome in. How's life going? Sure, let me just jump onto every social media platform and tag every human on Earth. It doesn't need to be just Earth. I welcome any kind of, like, viewer, you know? If you're on Venus, if you're on Uranus, any planet you want to be on, you can watch Bonus Day, okay? Mars, Saturn, Pluto. Well, Pluto's not a planet, but if anyone lives on Pluto and wants to watch anyways, they can. We don't discriminate here, you know? They call me non-discriminatory day. Like, I think I'm not asking for that much, guys. Come on. I do have an N64, but I only have one game for it because I lost access to my ex-boyfriend, my ex-BFF's Nintendo 64 in the divorce. You know what? Because of nostalgia, N64 games are pretty expensive, too. Like, Nintendo games can be, like, more expensive than, like, brand new games if it's, like, a popular game. So, wouldn't recommend that. Did not kill, don't love that. I would recommend going to garage sales because, like, sometimes older people will have them and they won't know what they're worth. And if you find them at a garage sale, you can just, like, get them for a cheap price. Or you can rob someone. But that's illegal sometimes. No, they just hated my service and made me say something sarcastic. And then they told me they were going to post it online. If it was Justin, Justin would be like, remember to tag me. Wait, you flinched? I gotcha. I'm doing alright. Just got home from work about an hour ago. Do I know what you do for work? What do you do for work? Is it fun? How many people did you save? I'm gonna make some headcanon for you, okay? I hope you don't mind. I'm gonna say that you are a vet. And you're a vet only on Komodo dragons. And you saved like 3 of them today. You told me you were a pharmacist tech. That sounds familiar. I hope you had fun pharmacy teching today then. Ate dinner and I'm just booting up some Roguemon myself. Are you doing more A1? That's why I haven't gotten more games for it recently. It's a solid idea. I should rob my ex-BFF's house. Do you want help? I will drive down to South Dakota and help you. Yeah? I used to work at a pharmacy. Being a pharmacy tech seems pretty fun. Mostly because you get to talk about drugs, and drugs are pretty fun to talk about. Like, there's this new kind of, like, Ozempic thing. It's called, like, a triple agonist or something. Yeah, they're calling it a 3 agonist or a triple agonist. So basically, it's like a GLP-1 agonist, and then it also works on 2 other things. And the studies for it are crazy. Like, people take it and they lose, like, 40% of their body weight in, like, 3 months. Or, like, 30% of their body weight. Like, it's still in phase 3 clinical trials, but it's pretty cool. I'm sure it has some, like, terrible side effects that we don't know about yet, because, like, I feel like losing 40% of your body weight that fast is probably not that good. And we probably should be concerned about it a little bit, but, like...
I want to lose 40% weight right now.
Oh, well, you should take this, drug.
What is it?
It's called, like, a triple agonist. I forget what the actual name is.
Is it free?
No, it's not available yet.
Oh.
It's not done testing.
Then why are you suggesting me?
Because it's really cool.
The way I want to be 55 kilos soon, but then when I go to the gym, I get tired so quickly. No matter how much coffee I've had. But like, something about this gym is just not clocking. What do you think?
I don't know how you get tired at the gym. I feel like when I go to the gym, I just get stronger and more motivated.
Okay, sorry that not everyone's
And
like...
I'm like jacked now.
Where?
Everywhere, that's the point.
I don't see the jackness.
Sounds like a villainous act you would commit in order to obtain an old Nintendo game at a reasonable price. Do you want to help me, Abby? John Akishikiri me, Abby? I'm on an A1 fire run right now. Oh, that's pretty cool. Bottom percent Ratatata gave me a gift sub. Oh, that's cool. What are you running on A1 Fire? I guess I could look you up on the dashboard. I always forget that's a thing. I mean, I bought her food and drinks for years, so she really shows me. Yeah, exactly. I'm not sure if the police will buy that answer. I'm not on the dashboard? Okay, never mind. If you tell the police, oh, but I bought her drinks, I don't think they'll accept that excuse. Diplomatically speaking about ownership of the N64 games with the ex-homie, I feel you, it's too relatable. I've never had an N64. And I've never dated anyone with an N64. It's pretty sad. Currently running a Torcat. Yo, that's exciting. I hope you win the game.
Come on. Go to your bed. Peanut, go to your bed.
I like A1 because I feel like you can do a lot more whimsical stuff on A1, you know?
Whimsical.
You can be whimsical.
Whimsical.
I don't have a lisp. You're making fun of me.
Peanut, sorry.
That's Walnut. You don't even know your dogs? Wow. Ha ha ha. Cancelled.
Bitch.
I won Poison this morning with a Soul Heart Houndoom. It was fun. Mega Houndoom or regular? Congratulations. Was that like a before work run? Or an at work run? Finnegan, we skulled. Truly, it's one thing that the relationship ended that sucks, but I moved on. But not being able to play OG Legend of Zelda games anymore, that shit really hurts. I just play them on my computer. Is that illegal? Is it illegal to play games on your computer? Regular? That's still pretty cool. I really want to get like a 600 BST mon eventually. I haven't had one in a long time. It was finish up the last half before work. Fair. I feel like usually I wake up for work and I'm so dead to the world that I don't want to do anything, let alone play Pokemon. Yeah. Also, I really enjoyed the analog experience of using the N64 controller. I think you can buy ones that plug into USB. Like, they're obviously not, like, licensed material, they're third party, but I think you can buy them. So maybe consider that. Guys, we had to run our first ad break of the night. We run ads once every hour to keep pre-rolls off. But don't worry, you won't miss the run. You'll just miss the Gamba that's opening right now. Do we beat Brock? You got like 2 minutes to decide. And this honestly could be the most important decision of your life. Because if you don't choose right here, you might not become rich. And if you're not rich, are you even truly living? Cool. Be back. I want to go back to this. Arcane. Do I want to go back to this, or do I want to do I want to do the tier list I had too at some point. Where was that? It wasn't this one. God, who opens so many tabs on my computer? Like, who be out here opening tabs on my computer, guys? Come on. This one. Then we go... where is it? I hear you, and I raise you the satisfactory chunk of plugging the N64 cartridge into the console. You also have to remember the ceremonial blowing of the console, too. I feel like that's also a very important experience, like getting that console out, blowing all the dust, and then putting it in. Can't underestimate that. So, this says corporation tier list. I want to do it as who I would accept a sponsorship from. Now, there isn't that many Canadian companies, but that's okay because most people here are probably not Canadian. I'm Canadian, if you didn't know. I do Canadian stuff, like maple syrup and polar bears. You know? Oh yeah, you gotta blow the console? Yeah. That's like the main thing. Well, since we're playing a Nintendo game, I would take a sponsorship from Nintendo. If Nintendo was like, hey, bonus day, can you play the new Ocarina of Time remake on stream and we'll give you money? I would be like, yeah, sign me up. How do I do that? Can I have a Switch 2? Because, like, I really don't want to buy a Switch 2, but if I just happen to get one, that would be pretty cool. I'd be fine with that. Activision Blizzard. You know, I'm gonna put it in C just because I really liked StarCraft 2. And if they made a StarCraft 3 and they were looking for people to play it on stream, I would probably say yes to that. Otherwise, I don't think Activision Blizzard's a very good company. I'd be hearing and seeing your point, but I come up with a compromise. Look up N64 ASMR and you can simulate the cartridge tilt with certain emulators. Maybe I should make that a sound effect that randomly plays whenever I start playing Pokemon. Like, whenever I open up the game, it should make the sound of the controller being plugged in. What's next? Costco. I love Costco, and I love their food, and I love their store, so I would take sponsorship from them. Nestle? No. No, thank you. I'm gonna pass on that one. I mean, like, Ford and GM, I don't love the car companies. Like, I don't love the cars. But, you know, would I say no to a free car? Probably not. I do like free stuff. Is this where the physical sensation is? The need to blow the cartridge? Where is the sensory input? What if we just, like, blow something else? I know someone who is sponsored by a car company. They're like a famous athlete. And they got sponsored by a car company, and them and their wife both got a free car from the car company. So, car companies do be handing out free cars, apparently. Coca-Cola. I'm more of a Coca-Cola person than a Pepsi. I don't know if I love them, but I would definitely take it. And even Pepsi I would take. If Pepsi, like, was like, hey, are we your favorite drink? I would just be like, yeah, of course, I love Pepsi. Even? Do not, Yeah, you used the capital last time. You can't use the capital. Anyways, let's go back to Pokemoning. I feel like next ad break I need another coffee. I had a coffee, but I feel like the coffee isn't coffeeing enough. And I need to double down on the coffee. Like, I just need to keep hitting the coffee until I've hit myself enough. What's a healthy amount of coffees to drink every day? Like 6 or 10? I now have a Magmar, and it gained a bit too much defense for my taste. The great thing about Magmar is it's gonna evolve again. Do you have a Rogue Stone? Because, like, Magmar has some good evos. Dragon Rush? Ow. No, but I'm before Surge. Okay, cool. You're a really good BST for where you are then. No Powder-Hearts, no. So now you have to survive Rock Tunnel and then get a stone and win. 160. Roar of Time's stronger. I hope you get like a 600 BST Mon. Can you get... Okay, what's the best thing you can get from Magmar? I don't even know. But there are lots of good options. The cold wind of France is blowing. What does that mean? I don't wanna be French. I don't wanna be French. Caught in a bad romance. I don't wanna be French. You know? Let us go and do a song. Let's do this. I think about 4 cups of coffee is getting close to the recommended daily limit of caffeine. 4 is not nearly enough. You need at least 6. Here we go. Gibble in a dream. Bird, easy first target. We Aurora Beam. We are confused, but we would never hit ourselves in confusion. See? We are confused and asleep, but surely we would never hit ourselves in confusion or not wake up. Let's just go ahead and get max sleep here. That seems like a good idea. Yeah, we'll just end up getting max sleep. Why not? We'll obviously wake up easily. Is this a sleeper activation phrase? What's happening? Is there any Russian sleeper agents in chat? Because if you're a Russian sleeper agent, you have to tell me, okay? Go ahead and raise your hand if you're a Russian sleeper agent. You're dead. Where's the speed tap? Oh no, we lowered our speed. Not... Oh, you eat Niet? Niet? Okay, good. Guys, we lost. I know this isn't gonna shock anyone that we died, but we died. Does anyone even pay attention to the game? I mean, no. I think another Russian general another Russian general fell out of a window this week. So if you are a Russian agent, be careful about windows, because you might fall out of one. Be careful. Yo, Relner, welcome in. How was your Tears of the... Were you doing Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild? You're doing one of the two, right? Guys, if you hate Pokemon and love Zelda, go watch Relner. They were playing one of the 2 Zelda games. Honestly, I can't tell the difference between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. They kind of look the same to me. Does that make me, like, racist to Zelda fans or something? But, like, the games seem the same. I see. It seems like Willowween hasn't stepped into the dark fantasy world. I feel like Kirion Games plays D&D. They seem like a D&D-er. Oh, Kirion, congratulations on your win. I hope you're happy with this blood money. Carp Evo time. It's my low tick. Yo, congratulations on getting your Carp to Evo. You have to try to do it as fast as possible, though. Some people Evo their Carp before Mount Moon's done. Oh, we were gonna be one of our favorite Pokemon. We were gonna be a spec tier. We would have won the game. Too bad. I would have won. Oh, we got to Brock. We can do something else. We need a new type. What is the next type we're going? Anybody want to pick my type? A type picker, as they call them. I played Baldur's Gate 3. Does that count? Did you beat it or did you play it? Because there's a difference between beating it and playing it. Electric. Your electric love and do. I think that's a song. I don't know when that song's from, but I think it's a song. Step right up, my apostle of greed. Please don't be greedy in the chat. Only I'm allowed to be greedy and not today. I promised everyone I wouldn't be greedy today. I beat it once and played a couple different Travs that I haven't finished yet. Okay, I will say you've played D&D then. I will call you a D&D'er. Oh, 7. I beat it one. Oh, I read that already. I still have not beaten it. I have to finish my playthrough. I've just been procrastinating finishing my playthrough. But I promise I'll beat it eventually, you know? Game. Oh, there we go. Plusle, Mareep. We take the Plusle always. We take the best Pokemon. Wild Boltstorm. Yo, did we just win the game? Mareep died. Say bah. And then the game lagged while loading the next seed. True. If you guys could, would you have a pet sheep? It would be fun to have a pet sheep, because then anytime you wanted new clothing, you could just go to your pet sheep and be like, hey, buddy, I want new clothing. And then you just take the hair off the sheep, and then you have your own personal hair. Let's see if there is another Plusle here. I kind of like my ability, but I wouldn't be down to see what my other ability is. No? Cool. We're gonna run the Plusle. This one gets initiated into the cult. Yo, congratulations, Kirion, on the cult. No, wait, who's getting initiated into the cult? You or me, Abby? Congratulations on the cult. I've always wanted to start my own cult, but I haven't done it yet. But I feel like it would be really fun to do for me, to be the leader. Taking a page out of Relner's book and letting this Milo fight. Oh god, his Magikarp run? That was so wild. At one point, his Magikarp was like a higher level than his regular Pokemon. We are the gods of hands. Yo, congratulations on the hands. I like to give myself a hand by clapping for me. Take potions, sure. Full disclosure. I plugged this into Google and the automatic AI at the top of the page didn't even give me search results. It was just weirdly down for whatever we're doing. AI always surprises me in what it does, you know? It's just like a lot of the time it doesn't do what I think it's gonna do. You're faster than me. I think having a pet sheep would be awesome, Sauce, since sheep are ballers. But if I had a pet sheep, I would bring it everywhere with me. Do you think you can make a sheep emotional support animal? Like, could you get it like that vest and take it into public places? I'm ready to begin. What grand schemes, what dark temptations, or complex inquiries are we tackling today? Lay out your latest pursuits or questions, and we'll get right to work dissecting it. Sounds very AI, yeah. Can you task your underling with planning how to make a nuclear bomb? Sure, I can tell you how to do this. So, first you get some atoms, right? And then you just start hitting those atoms together, and eventually you'll have nuclear bomb. This is a really good moveset. Just start smacking everything together, you know? Protons become electrons, electrons become protons, everything will work out fine. I think that I wouldn't want to go to places where they won't let sheep homie in. But that's my question, like, could you get it the emotional dog status? Like, I know people get, like, emotional support cats. So in theory, could you also get this? How do you just one-hit me with Hydro Pump? I have 26 Bada. Damn, that was a good plusle. I don't think that should have died. Zevo was just okay, but it was still pretty good. That really only 79 and you one-hit me? That's surprising. Okay, we go back to the lab. I think I wouldn't want to go to places that don't let... Oh, I read that already. Damn, I am off today. Maybe it's the lack of coffee that's making me off. Tractor Supply shouldn't still let you in... Wait. Tractor Supply shouldn't let you in, at least. Should let you in. I feel like you wouldn't want to go to a farm supply store because your sheep would just eat all the farming supplies, right? Like, you go to, like, farm supply store and you just start eating all the farm stuff, no? Is there actually a store called Tractor Supply? Because I feel like Tractor Supply seems like a good name for a store. Only Pokemon that share a type with the user will take damage from this. Oh, cool. Bop. Yeah! I feel like I should have my own farm. Like, I don't know if someone will just give me a farm, but it'd be cool to, like, say, oh yeah, I own a farm. Shadowclaw Wave Crash. It's, like, not terrible, I guess. Tough Claws Weather Ball. Meh. Ooh. You don't have any, and you have Stall. So close. We were this close to greatness. This close. Also, in my search for trying to find out if sheep can be emotional support pets, I found the Wikipedia page for homosexual behavior of sheep. What's the homosexual behavior of sheep? Can you teach us about gay sheep? Hey, speaking of gay sheep, Kyrion Games is very gay today. Yo, congratulations, Kyrion. And doubling the power of the next electric move. That's pretty cool. I feel like I might want to take this, honestly. At least I'm as gay as the homosexual sheep. I thought you were a sheep. So, OctaWow has in-game radio stations. Yo, DG, how was your... Where's my pointing stick? How was your stream today? You were streaming WoW Classic? Did you, like, do the WoW Classic? I didn't get time to drop in, but I saw the go live message. I was very busy at work today. This has double stab. I feel like we can't say no to double stab. Even though its spread isn't that great. Like, if it just had a better nature, this would be good. Like, if this was minus spa plus attack, we'd be cooking with a flamethrower. I will say Electro for Morph seems really bad if we are just a water type. About 8 to 10% of domestic rams male sheep refuse to mate with female sheep, but do readily mate with other rams. Really? That seems like a similar percentage to humans, honestly. Like, don't they say, like, around 10% of people are gay? So maybe, like, people and sheep are the same, you know? We're all gay in the same percentages. It was yesterday and the house computer streams like shit. If it's a shared computer, I imagine it's probably not the most powerful PC. Hopefully you can get your own, like, gaming PC eventually. They're pretty pricey, but if you want to play a lot of games on your PC, I think they can be worth it. Plasma Fist. Bop. Besides the slow computer, was it okay though, or no? Level 9, we're so slow. Level 10, we're so slow. We need a new nature. I wish there was a way for me to get a new nature before Misty. Technically, Plasma Fist is stronger than Psycho Cut. Nice. This is going well. But this version of WoW was from like 2004, or like the classic, huh? Yo, Axel Gaming, bye. Welcome in. Axel Gaming, bye. I would like to point out that gaming does not have an E in it. Do you know that? I'd skip about a quarter to halfway through stream. Oh, skip to about a quarter to halfway through the stream, and then it's fun. Okay. Well, that's good. I hope you keep streaming. I hope your streaming career takes off eventually. By the way, Gorging Fire, Entei, and Chinyu are in the top 5. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Is there any 600 BST mon though, or does it not quite get to 600 BST? Because those are all like 570, 580, right? I got Pokemon Fire Red. Did you get it on the Switch? Yeah, it came out on the Switch recently. It's a little expensive, but, you know, if people like Fire Red, they like Fire Red. It's a private server. The biggest Classic Plus private server just closed the doors. This is basically a copy of that server. I'm sure it's just some random person running the server, right? And it's probably fairly expensive to run, so I don't blame these servers for shutting down, but I'm glad that people like the game, that they're willing to keep them up. I feel like it's sad when a game dies forever, you know? When, like, an online MMO is just gone because, like, the developer closed down all the servers and now you can never play it again. $590 is the top with Gorging Fire. Is Gorging Fire $590? Damn. Fire Dragon isn't a terrible typing too, right? Well, I hope you get Gorging Fire then. It was called Turtle WoW. No, they had a whole development team. They got shut down by Blizzard. Did they send them a cease and desist? I get that, though, because I guess, like, WoW is a game that people have to pay money for. So making your own WoW server is, like... It's not like it's like Pokemon Fire Red, where you have the plausible deniability that, like, oh, everyone has their own copy of the game, and they're just playing it on their computer. You don't really have that kind of deniability, so... I get it. Sad that it got shut down, but I do, like, get why it was. You have motor drive? That's crazy. Oh, now I can Plasma Fist you. Surely we're faster than you, right? Cool. I prefer Chin Yu because then I'd have double stabs. Ooh, stab Ceaseless Edge is very nice. Ceaseless Edge is a really good move, that's true. But doesn't Chin Yu have a quad weakness to something, or no? Fire Dark? I guess it doesn't. No, it's a pretty good Evo then. It does have nice eyebrows too, doesn't it? It was in a bulletproof country. Oh, like the server. Should we equip or use? I'm just gonna use it. So they used the Discord to track the US and EU developers involved and threaten them with RICO action. Those developers should just move to a different country. You know? What's really more important, their life or, like, the game? What other item did I forget? Since I forgot 2. Well, I'm glad you found a different alternative, though. That's really good. Lumberry's really good. I've never been a World of Warcraft player, but I had a friend growing up who was, like, super into World of Warcraft. And I really get how people can get passionate about it because they, like, love talking about it. And, like, mind you, this was, like, what, 20 years ago? So, like, back then it was, like, even bigger than it is now. And they would always tell me, like, oh, this expansion's coming and they're adding this boss. And I'd be like, cool story, bro. Cool story. And they seemed happy about it, you know? I'm playing a high elf hunter. Why is your elf hunter high? I feel like if you're hunting, you shouldn't be high, because that sounds a little dangerous. Like, what if you, like, shoot your arrow or something like that? I just hit 11 levels and earned my pet. I'm farming leather right now. Are there a lot of options for pets in that game? Because I like the idea of having pets. Tedious work? Oh, you don't have to tell me. I played a lot of RuneScape as a kid, and I maxed out, like, everything. It's too bad my account got hacked, because, like, I had such a good, like... I had, like, everything. How? So this is 100. This is stronger. Water Spout, we're good. Poison brings us there. We Plasma Fist, we win. Cool. Can we get back to the Pokemon Center with, like, 12 HP? Especially if you're hunting elves. Wait, is it an elf hunter, or is it hunting elves? Because I feel like elves will be hard to hunt, because they're, like, very tall and they have pointy ears. You know? Ooh, a Hyper Potion. I didn't mean to go in yet. Yo, Relner, welcome in. Yo, Addicted Gaming, welcome in. I am back from reading. I got 2 new books today. One is a Super Fast, the other is Dune. I can't wait for the new Dune movie. I'm very excited for the new Dune movie. How's your book? I'm a high elf. Does it take more material to get the elf high? Because, like, elves live, like, a really, really long time. So, like, how do they metabolize drugs? Who is a hunter? Hunter is a streamer. They stream Pokemon. Anyways, guys, I got a very important question for you. Do we beat Brock? You got 2 minutes on the clock. Let me give you a rundown of our Chinchino. We don't have very good attack and we don't have very good speed, but we do have double stab. We have stab Plasma Fist and stab Liquidation. We have Electro Amorph, which is pretty cool. And, like, eventually we're gonna evolve into something really good. And we have a Hyper Potion and 4 potions, and we have a Lumberry. So what I'm trying to tell you is we're kind of perfect. The High Elf race was never usable in retail WoW because most of them became Blood Elves. What's the difference between a High Elf and a Blood Elf? Or is that a stupid question? I'm learning what to do in different situations, but overall I like it. I hate Metagross. No, I hate it. I hate the bridge. Because that bridge thing has stamina, which gives it more defense. And then it has Electro Ball, which just keeps boosting its spa. So, like, every turn it gets +1 to defense, basically, and +1 to spa. And, like, it just leaves, like, unfair and unstoppable. It's a custom race with a custom starting area. The starting zone is usually extremely well made and beautiful. I'm surprised more people don't play that then, if it's so beautiful. Does that fish guy Basque Legion not kill with Last Respect? I think it could want to hit it, no? I don't know if it's guaranteed, though. Yo, another 30 seconds left on the Gamba. Addicted to Gaming is all in belief. There's only 400 points in belief. So I think Addicted to Gaming is lying to me. I think they're addicted to lying. Which, like, honestly fair. Lying's pretty fun. I fought it once. You only fought it once and you were complaining about it? Come on, you have to at least fight it like 10 times. Easy aim. Man. Yo, Popular Pine. Welcome back from your shower. How'd it go? Was it the best shower you've ever had? I hope so. 5% gay? Get out of here! Scram, we don't want you. 5%? You washed all your gay away? How hard did you scrub? Scrub-a-dub-dub. You're spicy, but no amount of spice can make up for what you did to us. Banishy? Yeah, Banishy. Banishy them. Okay, I'm gonna go back to reading Lurk. You'll have a good Lurk. If you want me to read for you, let me know. Also, why doesn't Chi-Yu focus Black kill to hit kill Metagross? Is Chi-Yu in the game though? I don't think so. The High Elves were addicted to their source of magic. Oh yeah, their source of magic, you know? I'm not even spicy or nothing. You're even a tuba. A tuba, you know what sound you're making with that tuba right now? Wah, wah. That's the sound you're making. Like, be more like John Atishi Akiri Miyabi, who's a gong. You know? So many of them turn into alternate demonic sources of magic to satisfy their addiction. Based. Did you guys check your gay? I was probably 100%. I think Miyabi did, and Miyabi was very low today. So I think we were disappointed in Miyabi. Where's my thing? Be more like me, guys. 70%. Bam. Bam. Ooh, Addicted to Gaming is going for their horoscope. Everyone, you can come back to life if you want.
We believe we're looking for a white homosexual male in his mid to late 20s who is suffering from an identity crisis.
Not me. What your horoscope is telling you, Addicted to Gaming, is you have one extra life. So one time when you have like a near-death experience, you're gonna live. Congratulations. Hey, the gong takes very, very good timing.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a bonus day impression. Ooh, I'm bonus day. I only play Pokemon, but I never win.
We're literally at Brock. We are at Brock,
That's what bonus day
Kirion.
sounds like.
We're here. I'm 74% gay. I'm more gay than Boner Day. Ha. Which part of that isn't you? I'm not gay. Kirion also going for their horoscope. I mastered balls a long time ago. Kirion, you need to join a baseball league because you've mastered balls. It's time for you to like show your talent to the world. Okay, let's see you beat Brock. Okay, here we go. Here we go, Killian again. Let me switch the song to something intense. Have fun reading Addicted to Gaming 7. You're not gay, but it's Pride Month. I'm baiting the engagement. By gay baiting, I'm bring all of you people in here, right? Because you guys are in here because you think you're watching a gay. I've deceived... Oh, God. I've deceived you all. Why not? We Plasma Fist you. Never mind, we hit ourselves. Now we Plasma Fist you. Do you have a Dictar or something? Popular Pine, you don't want to know what this horoscope means. It's not in your best knowledge to know. Just trust me when I tell you it's bad. It's very bad. I hate this game. I hate this video game. I hate this video game. I hate this video game. We get Stab Plasma Fist and Stab Liquidation. And this frickin' piece of leaf was like, I'm gonna Dragon Rage. Screw you, you leaves. Hey, where are you guys going? Kirion Games, come back. The door's locked. John and Tishi, Kiri, Miyabi, come back. It's locked. Come back. Come back. Yes, I do. No. No, you don't. I will never be proven wrong about my bonus day impression. Mods, get them. Get them, mods. Yo, Cashier, welcome in. Just playing the regular Fire Red gang. What is this? So this is called Roguemon. It's built on top of Pokemon Fire Red, but it adds in all the new Pokemon, all the new moves, and all the new abilities. And it also makes the game harder. So it's like a self-imposed kind of challenge. Welcome in, Cashier. Can I rob you? Let me pay out that prediction, I guess. Do we beat Brock? Apparently we don't. I don't know why. Johnny Tishikiri Miyabi's going for their horoscope. When the streamer gets destroyed by cum. Miyabi, Johnny Tishikiri Miyabi, I know what that horoscope means, but again, we can't talk about stuff like that on the stream. So I'm sorry, that one's confidential. Does anyone have a type request for us to do? I'm looking for a new type. Who wants to type my type? 100 gift subs and you can choose the type we play. 100 gift subs. Join me in fire. Sure, let's do fire. Oh, never mind. Screw fire. I'm not gonna do fire. Why would I do fire? Fire? Are you crazy? I can't do... Why aren't we doing fire? Oh, sorry, Walnut. Oh, I'm sorry, baby. I didn't see you there. Was I ramming you with my chair and you didn't even say anything? Oh, poor baby. Not if it's 100 gift subs. It was a joke. Guys, it was a joke. You monster, please. I didn't see her there. Did you guys see her there? Can you guys see her? One second. Let me find the doggo. I have like a billion sources here. 1 second. So like, here's the doggo, right? And if you like go over to her head's like right by the chair.
And your ass, not your advice.
That's all you guys keep me around for? You keep me around for my, like, ass and my mouth? You don't want my advice on Pokemon? But I'm really good. So, like, you can see how I could hit her, right? Because she's, like, sitting right there in hittable range. She's very hittable right now. Could you guys even hear that redeem? I hope you could. I hope I didn't scam anyone there. How could you do this to Walnut? Walnut did this to Walnut. Bonus D2 animal abuse. I'll add that to the thing. Wait, no, I probably shouldn't make it... I probably shouldn't make an emote that's called animal abuse, but I still will. We'll add it to the list. Yo, Marco, welcome in. I hope you're having a great Tuesday. Thank you for the 25 bits. I'll add that to the couch and David's education, and the layer, and the subway, and the Firehouse subs, and the Relner, and the Astrial Education Fund Foundation. So yeah, it'll be added to that. Where's the game? Yeah, and your job is to know where she is at all times. I'll be honest, I kind of forgot she was in here. I thought she left... Excuse me, I thought she left with Justin. Also, I just found out tonight is Toronto AIDS Memorial. It's going on right now. Can we have a moment of silence? Okay. What was that? I'm gonna count that as a moment. It's pretty crazy because I feel like we're getting very, very close to curing AIDS. I want a big yawn. Because like we have PrEP now, and like PrEP is basically a combination of 2 antivirals. So the idea is you can take PrEP, and having those 2 antivirals in your system eliminates it before it can kind of like become a virus. And then also we're getting better at like different like gene therapies and like T-cell therapies. And we've even found that when people get like certain cancers, if the chemotherapy from cancer kills all of their white blood cells, and then we give them new white blood cells, usually that can help with it too. So we're getting much, much better at dealing with AIDS now, you know? Which is crazy, because it was only like not even like 20 years ago, it was like a death sentence, right? Yeah. And also, I think my uncle might have died from it, I can't remember. It was either that or his liver, I could never remember. I finally got past Brock. It's been ages. Cerulean. That sweet cerulean air. Oh, the sweet, sweet cerulean air. I worked so hard just to make it there. Through the tears and the sadness and all the different stares. Now I'm breathing all that vermilion air. Okay, we can go back to our regular programming. A big win for science. I'm glad. Science is awesome. Like, I know, like, some governments in the world, who we won't name who they are, seem to be very against science right now. But science is really awesome. Storm Drain's cool. Ooh, a Fire Blast. I wish she had a better move. I don't really want a receiver. Coco. Body Aspect D. Blaze. Blaze is pretty cool, and Body Aspect D is kind of cool, though. It was one of the biggest pandemics in recent history, and many people don't even acknowledge it. Yeah, because it was, like, kept in quiet, right? It was something you weren't allowed to, like, talk about. And many people, yeah. Wait, but the chemo is only if they have cancer, though. If they're gonna give people with AIDS chemo to kill previous white blood cells, I don't know the exact way, but I know they have a way of, like, treating it better now. Here, let me look. So... Researchers are currently exploring several strategies to either have a functional cure or a sterilization cure, stem cell and bone marrow transplant. Rare cases such as the Berlin patient and the London patient achieved sterilizing cures after receiving transplants from a donor with a CCR5 mutation that prevents HIV from entering immune cells. These procedures are extremely risky and not scalable to the general public. That's what it was. So they got a certain type of immune cell that couldn't get HIV, and that basically gave them, like, a cure from it. Yeah. Experimental vaccines and therapies are being tested also. But the ones I was thinking about, yeah, was getting those new immune cells. I'm glad there's a silver lining, though. There always is, you know? Humans are very good at making things happen when they want to. I just got through the bridge rival, and I have a third curse in a row. Hopefully I can live it without too many heals. The good part about having early curses, though, is if you can get through them, then you're, like, off to the races, right? Do I run this? What's the for Coco like again? It was bad, yeah. Why is this so fast all of a sudden? Receiver. Could be good, maybe. Storm Drain is really good, right? Especially for a fire type. It just doesn't have very good moves. I feel like I'm gonna take this Chimchar. I think it's just better. It's way bulkier. So it's more of a case study than anything, but I'm glad it worked. It's just like, it is proof that there is, like, hope to cure it, though, right? Is the main thing. So it's not like it's like a commonly available cure, but it's like, okay, we've seen this happen, so, like, now let's do it. Why would you turn down Fellstinger? What happened? Why? Don't do it. Don't turn it down. Rose Incent. Hey, it's us. It's not scalable, but it might, right? Like, it gives us ideas. It gives us, like, okay, like, now we have a plan, you know? I don't know what to give up for it. Think what move you hit the least. What move are you not using? Follow your heart. I'm gonna PP max water pledge, I think. Just because it's like an 80 power move, I doubt we're gonna, like, not keep it for forever. It's very sobering when my parents talk about their gay friends from college. And more often than not, the stories end with, but they died from AIDS. The advances are truly revolutionary, treating and preventing. Oh yeah, like, PrEP as, like, a commonly available drug is, like, wild, the benefits, you know? Like, it's basically almost, it's like 99% effective. Like, it's very, very, like, strong. Especially when you combine that with other forms of protection, too, you know? I don't like stamina, but I guess it's fine. I'll sharpen because you're shadow forced. Then we E-sense. I'll lose coverage, but the one I use the least is Karate Chop somehow. Karate Chop is only 50 power and it's contact, right? So yeah, fighting is good coverage, but like, you know what else is good coverage? Being able to hit things really, really, really hard. It's very sad though, because some places restrict the access to PrEP because it is seen as like a gay drug or a gay medicine, which is like a wild concept because like it can help like lots of different people. The world chat on this server is unhinged. Unhinged in a good way or unhinged in a bad way? What type of hinging is it? Yeah, hearing a treatment is possible is pretty interesting. Even if you like there isn't a cure, we're much better at keeping the numbers low now. Like before, your number of like T cells would drop like fairly exponentially, but we're even at a point where we can keep that drop like fairly stabilized. Ooh, a zinc. I'll pop a pill. It's funny how sometimes we're talking about like pee and like dicks, and then other times we're talking about medical research. It's very much the duality of a bonus day stream, I guess. Although I remember the South Park episodes when they discovered the cure for AIDS was injecting money. See, the joke in there is the money is being in a rich country and like having access to like top doctors. So while in the episode they literally injected money, it was like a metaphor. Right now, Popular Pine is the same color as Marco, and I keep getting them confused in my head, and I have to think who I'm reading. Why are we only seeing grass types right now? Is there any only grass types in this game? Electroshock. Oh, okay. It's funny because they do have different badges though, so I really should be looking at the badge, I guess. Dwubble. You know you're in trouble when you're fighting a Dwubble. I don't think we're gonna get 15 in this fight. Don't love that for us. We'll try an E-sense. If it doesn't work, I can upper hand. Okay, that does pretty good damage. I dropped Karate Chop, and the next Mon was a grass one. So the +3 attack, here we go. See? Look at me saving your run. You would have died to that grass Mon. So I saved your life. You're welcome. Yeah, don't they have to use, like, a priority? Yeah. Luckily, we're not a physical attacker, so I'm not really dependent on it, but it's there, I guess. I'm gonna heal before this fight because I don't want to die before I Evo. Relative to the rest of the world, Africa bears a disproportionate burden of AIDS, but due to many reasons, foreign aids having stipulations, such as not being allowed to use the money on this, access to care is limited. Yeah, it's still a big crisis in Africa. Like, lots of people still die from AIDS every year, right? No, we don't have to get less serious. We can talk about serious stuff, you know? Here in the bonus day stream, I can get serious. I don't always have to be talking about peen and, like, dicks and, like, stuff, you know? We can be mature here. Oh, yes. How about the economy today? Did you hear about the Bermuda situation? How do you feel about the farmers in Denmark, you know? Bonus, are you watching that? Yeah, I'm gonna have it on the TV at work. I don't have tickets to the game because I don't have, like, $1,500 to spend. But if I had $1,500 to spend, I would go to the game. So if anybody wants to donate money to me right now... Oh my god, we missed. That would be nice. I am accepting bribes right now, if anyone wants to. New move, Seed Bomb. That's pretty good. Better than Upper Hand. I mean, it's a nice ball of poison, so maybe it has a chance. What are you running right now? If you had $1,500 and you spent it on a game, David would be mad. I feel like it's better to give your money to David than FIFA. FIFA is a terrible organization, isn't it? Like, they charge so much for everything. Okay, let's see what Evo we get. I hope we get Charmeleon. Come on, big money, no whammy, big money, no whammy, big money, no whammy, big money. Oh. Oh wait, that's good. That's Kolava. Yay, we did it. I would say that's a good Evo. Yeah, I would say that's a really good Evo. Pog. Poggies. We did it. 4-star? 4-star. Let's go. Unfortunately, though, as I said, Popular Pine, I do not have $1,500. I don't have any money. Why is Quilava so big? Holy, he's a thick boy. Coughing? Coughing. Does Coughing have a good Evo pool? I feel like the answer to that is no. Well, maybe I should have healed there. We might just die right now. We might just die. I hit the wrong move. We might just die. We might just die. We might just die. Even if I hit the right move, though, I was still dead. Because I would have done, like, a third instead of, like, a fit 6th. And then he still would have killed me with Mega Kick, so... That's sad. It isn't that great now. Yo, Popular Pine, thank you for collecting 47 bonus days. If you can collect 99,999,999,953 more, You will get your own celestial body that you can move to whenever you want, and it will be tax-free. Congratulations if you get that far. I will have to stream a lot more if you're going to want to get there, but I think I can do it. Guys, if we all... How many people are here right now? If we all give like 100 subs every minute, we can do full-time streaming. Back to the lab. Guys, we gotta run another ad break. We run ads once every hour to keep pre-rolls off. I need water and I need coffee. I'm falling asleep. I need energy. I need energy. So we'll have to continue our list a little bit later. In case you weren't here for the beginning, here's what we're doing in our spare time. So we're ranking what companies we would take a sponsorship from if we got offered a sponsorship. So far we have Nintendo and Costco in S tier. Where's the thing? In S tier. We have Coca-Cola in A tier. We have Ford, GM, and Pepsi in B tier. Blizzard's in C tier and Nestle's in D tier, okay? And then we have all of these companies left. I didn't make this, so it's missing some companies. But at the same time, I feel like I'm too lazy to add new companies. But we could, I guess, if anyone has any. My glasses are falling. Bonus day, hour, much caffeine you gave to you wait. Bonus day, hour, much caffeine you had today. You're not going to be able to sleep at night. I'm very good at sleeping. You underestimate my power. I've had 2 cups. I had 1 cup at 7 a.m. and 1 cup at 10 a.m. How are you saying Nestle? Nestle? Is that not how it's pronunciated? How would you guys pronunciate it? Anyways, I'm gonna get water and coffee. While I'm gone, Marco is in charge. So please bribe them. Be right back. Hi. Let me know if you guys think this is a good idea. So, Justin said he didn't own a red shirt for tomorrow's Canada game. Canada's playing Switzerland in FIFA tomorrow. And I was like, you can always use blood to dye your shirt red. Good idea, bad idea. I did get coffee, don't worry. Coffee. Throw rocks and shoot Rogers. Yeah, Rogerson's not on this list, unfortunately. Nestle. But to be fair, that is how you pronounce Nestle when it's not the brand. Is it an actual word, too? What does the word mean? I thought it was just a brand, no? Is it more than a brand? What is it? Where is it? Who is it? Terrible idea. He's gonna use your blood, probably. Blood turns brown after 20 minutes. Oh, true, I guess, right? Because the hemoglobin doesn't stay the right color. What type are we doing, anyone? Look at DG out here being smart. Third curse got better for my coffee in 07. Oh, third curse got the better of my coffee in 07. It was gonna be Among Us. Sus. Bug. 07. Nestle, the word, means to rest gently inside of something. Oh. Rest on this. I don't think the blood type matters. What? Did I say something about the blood type? Do you guys know your own blood type? Because a lot of people don't know their own blood type. Like, say you're in the hospital and they forget how to test blood and they're like, hurry, we need to know your blood type. Could you tell them? Hurry! Nestle is the evil water monopoly. Yeah, they take a lot of water from BC. Rest on these nuts. Got him. Stuff's bonus inside a bird's next. What? Stuff's bonus inside of bird next? Oh, we can do bird next, yeah. If I was gonna be inside a bird, I would want it to be a turkey so that I could feel how stuffing feels, you know? I wanna know how stuffing feels, you know? I don't know my blood type, but I doubt that surprises me. You don't go to doctors. You go to doctors once every 18 years. And one of those years was being born. Well, then you might want to give universal donor blood. What if they're out? Are you AB plus or AB minus? Yeah. Oh, my card's missing. I'm not sure. I used to have a card in here somewhere that told me. I donated blood once, and now I have a card that says my type. I don't know where it is. Is this it? No, that's a compass card. Where did I get another compass? Oh, this is the one that was expired. Is this it? No. I don't know. I think it's AB something though. I wouldn't survive. I'm pretty sure I'm AB negative, but I don't remember. Just tell them it's one or the other and they can give you both. They can just like give you half of each. Sorry, I meant to write bird's nest. Do you know some people eat bird's nest as like an anti-aging thing? That's like a thing in China, to eat bird's nest. You have to keep it in the fridge though. And I know because sometimes I've opened the fridge and there has been bird's nest in there. Quote ad. If I were to be inside a bird, I would be inside a turkey so I know how stuffing feels. Yeah. I think that's 201, isn't it? 253. Oh, okay. You have your health info right there. Yeah, it's somewhere in this drawer here. I think Kirion can give you blood. Thanks, Kirion. Can you send it to Vancouver? Please. Like a whole bird's nest? Let me look this up. Bird nest, China. I'm pretty sure if I'm AB negative, then your AB plus would kill me. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Bird nest. Food, I guess? So, edible bird nest, or yan wo, as it's called in China, is a Chinese delicacy made from hardened saliva of swiftlets. It's valued for its rarity, nutritional content, and cultural significance. Bird nests are most famously used in bird nest soup, a delicacy in Chinese cuisine. They also incorporate congee, rice dishes, egg tarts, and desserts. Bird nests are high in protein, amino acids, and minerals, with significant collagen content, making them particularly valued for skin health, anti-aging, and overall wellness. In traditional Chinese medicine, they are believed to support the lungs, kidneys, stomachs, and are considered to have natural energetic properties suitable for all ages. What was chat saying? Well, at least you can save bonus day. He should be able to take your blood. I will take your blood. Send it to me. Because my immune system would attack the proteins. It's fine. We'll figure it out. It's like a 50-50 Kirion. It's a 50-50 chance. Don't you want to take that chance? Yeah. Blood can be donated to plus. Yeah. Because it's like the plus is whether or not you have a certain, like, marker. You look at Kirion, there's Kirion and Kiro Shivan. Kiro Shivan knows their science. People with A are gonna attack B, and people with B are gonna attack A, and then the negative is gonna. Oh my god, you know what I mean.
We're looking for a white homosexual male in his mid to late 20s.
I'm hungry for solid food, and my throat still hurts. What do I do? You should have a smoothie. Have a smoothie, or have a lollipop or a popsicle. Because if you suck on a popsicle, it's gonna be like you're eating food. I only know this because my grandmother was O negative, and she almost killed my mother in the womb because she was a positive blood type. Oh yeah, that's a thing that happens to parents, isn't it? Damn, getting pregnant is intense. Like, so much stuff can go wrong during pregnancy. Get a soup. Yeah, both my mom and her twin had blood transfusions right after delivery. Damn. Luckily, they weren't Jehovah's Witnesses. They don't want blood transfusions. Oh, I never turned down the music today. Has the music been very loud today? I haven't really been paying attention. To be fair, I don't really pay attention to a lot of things, you know? I'm just kind of chilling. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I'm glad they are okay. I'm glad we have modern medicine. I'm gonna go on a rant again here, though, but I'm glad that people aren't wild and deciding to do home births with no hospital or medical staffs around. Gee, in our modern times of modern medicine, where we have really good medicine, and we're fortunate to live in countries that have very good medicine, wouldn't it be silly to have a birth at home with no medical professionals around, when giving birth is like a very dangerous medical thing that can use the help of medical professionals? Really? My grandmother was and chose her daughters over her religion? What are the odds that, like, You were the example, like, you were part of the example I was citing. Because, like, all of those, like, medical dramas, like Grey's Anatomy, Scrubs, The Good Doctor, they love to do an episode on Jehovah's Witnesses not getting blood transfusions. Because in every one of those episodes, one of them has, like, some kind of, like, serious medical condition where they need a blood transfusion. And it's always like, oh my god, you need blood in 5 seconds, quickly! And they're always like, but my religion, you know? Good for your grandmother, though. I want tacos, but you should not eat tacos. Tacos are too spicy. Taco smoothies are too spicy. Kyrion drinks a big glass of salt. Do not drink salsa, that's too spicy. No spice with no throat. Flower trick, flare blitz. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Kyrion, don't listen to anybody but me. I'm the only one you can trust. Me. Bonus a day. So far it seems like Dwubble. I think this is a Dwubble angle. The Sizzlipede's okay too, but I think I prefer the Dwubble. Because Flower Trick is really good, right? Isn't it always a crit? Yeah. Yeah, my grandma, rest in peace, but she was an amazing woman. Hey, she saved her family. Like, without her doing that, you might not be here, right? You can get non-spicy tacos. Those aren't tacos. They're fakes. They're phonies. Drink guacamole. Isn't guacamole supposed to be spicy? Don't drink guacamole. Everyone stop giving bad advice. The only one who's allowed to give bad advice here is me. Okay? Drink crema? That's fine. They can drink crema. Mods, can we get a shout out to Kiro Shivin's grandma, please? I don't think they stream, but what if they start, you know? Yes. Ice Shard? We kind of need another physical move. I'm gonna take Ice Shard, actually. Just gives us another option. And we also have Snow Cloak, which probably powers up by that. Oh, we have more evasion. I absolutely wouldn't be here without my grandma making that choice. It'd be impressive if my grandma could stream from the Beyond the Grave. People do use AI to stream nowadays. There was someone streaming as Jesus for a while, but I think they got shut down by Twitch. So. Okay, Kyrion, I guess your dinner is creamier. Yo, Kyrion, enjoy your dinner. I hope it's everything you expected it to be and more. I'm gonna try an Aeroblast. It would answer a lot of my questions about what happens after death. Oh, you wanna know what happens after death? I can let you know. I didn't know people wanted to know that. Special defense is not scaling very nicely. Kind of need a different nature here. Kind of need plus special defense. Also, I don't know, Kyrion, you can make a Kolji. What's a Kolji? Who's a Kolji? Where is a Kolji? You're faster than me? Damn, you're fast. That's still not solid food, but it would be yummy. You know, solid food is overrated. I wouldn't recommend it. You could freeze the cream. Again, I'm telling you, have a popsicle. Popsicles are tasty and they're solid. It's a popsicle kind of day. It's hot out. You're in, like, Texas. It's, like, 105 degrees. Like, have a popsicle. Bonus, what happens after you die? Okay, here's what happens. So, when you die, you see your body, right? And you, like, hover over your body, and your life flashes before your eyes, showing you, like, all the happy moments, all the embarrassing moments. And then you see this bright light, right? And you get sucked into the bright light. I'm a visual learner. Oh, okay.
Bonus day is incredible.
Science.
And,
oh my god.
First of all, very handsome. In addition to just like being incredible, very
Let me get
handsome,
them a shutout.
And makes me want to scream things that are sometimes inappropriate by some standards.
Yo, that is Science saying some very nice, kind things about me. Go check them out, okay? Great streamer. I'm in Texas. How did I get there? You've always been there. The fever must have been worse than I thought. Imagine just waking up in a different state. So, right, you're like hovering above your body, right? And then you see this like golden light, right? And it's golden. So then you're like, oh, I better go towards that light, right? And as you get closer to the light, you see like a hole. And you keep going through the hole. And then all of a sudden... And all of a sudden, you're like super small. And you're like crying because you like had just went through this traumatic experience, right? Where you like went into the light. But, like, the person holding you is, like, all happy, and they're like, yo, it's, blank. And, like, there's this person who's in the bed, boop, 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 boop. And they're like, yay! And, like, it's very disgusting in there, you know? There's, like, stuff everywhere. But, like, you're crying and crying and you can't stop crying. And as you sit there in this person's, like, arms, the person with the cross on their head, you start forgetting about everything that happened before. And you start to lose what happened here. But it's okay because you're here now. Does that help? Yo, Bowser's a big bean burrito. Welcome in and congratulations on getting the rare redeem. The diagram out of context just looks like you're pissing on someone who's crawling. Thank you for the kind words. Wait, what if the person in the bed died in childbirth? Then they will see their body from above, right? And then everything will flash before their eyes. And then they'll see a light, and they'll go towards the light. And then suddenly, they'll see a person pulling them out, and they'll say, like, oh, it's a blank. And they'll look down and see someone down below. Do you feel comforted now knowing this? I hope I helped you all. I hope I helped you find your peace of mind. Does everyone have a peaceful mind now in this lifetime? I hope you find a peaceful mind. No? Oh. Do you feel a little bit at peace though, you know? Because, like, now you know what happens? You know? Oh, wait, this is a wild Pokemon, isn't it? Don't die. Damn it. I forgot where we are. Can I go back a second? Oh, it doesn't give me any experience. Cool. Thank God for that. No, it's not an asterisk. You don't get any XP anymore. I can kill whatever I want to kill. If I want to kill stuff, I can just go ahead and do it in the game. So it's just back-to-back reincarnations. I feel like I need some spiritual downtime between life. No, I'm sorry, that's not allowed. Oh, shit. You have to get right back on that horse, Kyrion. You gotta get back on that horse and keep riding that horse. Killing is bad? Okay, liberal. I often think how easy it would be to sell out and become like a conservative influencer. Because like that's literally all you say, right? But what if you get reincarnated as a horse? See, what you get reincarnated into is based on how good you were in your last life. So if you were good in your last life, you'll become a human. If you're bad in your last life, you might become a horse. Yo, Kiro Shivan, congratulations on beating Erica and your free Roguestone. What do you Evo into? Relner is going for their horoscope of the day. I know you can pound me, but what else can you do? So, Relner, you've been very busy lately, Relner, just pounding away. But now you have to figure out what else you can do besides pounding away, Relner. What other strengths do you have? At this point, being a human sucks. True. True. Can I get an amen? I forgot to update again, fuck. Gone Incineroar, yo, the double stab. That's pretty nice. Can I have that? Can we trade games right now? Best question to ask on a date. Anyone have any good dating stories? I'm gonna Baneful Bunker. I feel like Relner's the type of guy to go on a date and be like super like respectful and chivalrous, you know? Like, I feel like Relner would open the car door for you, you know? They seem like the type of person to open the car door for you. Could be wrong, but I feel like it, you know? Funny evolution line. It was for Coco to Torracat to Magmar to Incineroar. I like when the Evo line has, like, 4 different stages on it, you know? That's always very fun. Oh, we're dead. Oh, we're not dead. You're very bad, Carnivine, you know that? I'm gonna Baneful Bunker. Bonus, does the stereotype of gay men getting straight to business on the first date have truth to it? Yes. I feel like the stereotype of that and the stereotype of lesbians getting married right away are both very accurate. Or not even getting married, moving in together. I feel like it is true that lesbians move in together very fast, and it is true about the gays. The gays. Tentacruel. Give me something good. Neutralizing gas. I kind of think neutralizing gas is a little boring. I'll still catch it though. I tried to convince Relner that I think neutralizing gas should be banned, and they weren't having it. Speed running for real, yeah. The gays are always just speed running. It's kind of like how gay people walk really fast. It's that, but with dating, I guess, you know? Need to have more of my iced coffee. Want to hear my millennial joke of the day? My millennial joke of the day is, I have this painful medical condition where my body doesn't produce its own iced coffee, so I have to make my own. Elder millennial. I'm actually Gen Z though, but you know, it's fine. I promise. Okay, Popular Pine thought it was funny. As long as one person laughs at my joke, I know I'm having a good night, you know? You're just barely Gen Z. You're so old. Mods get them. Mods. 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 They're telling lies. They're slandering me. See, what I tell myself is like Doug and like Power Slap are much older than me, and people watch them, so that means people should watch me even though I'm old, you know? I thought you were 69, Boomer. I am 69. Everyone's 69. Is there no good Pokemon in this world? Multi-attack. It's pretty good, actually. He's at 60 power, and we have 18 defense, and you're faster than us? Sure, let's try you out. Actually, according to a bunch of what? Oh, I see some spam in the chat. 1 second. Okay, guys, I saved us from the spam. We're good. That was a close one, though. We almost got hit with spam. Damn, this is very fast. Do I run this? Is there any way this actually gets to level 32? I feel like there's no way this gets to 32, right? You're faster than me? What the frick? That's crazy. Spam, fry it. I'm not Australian. I saw you're a what? Kirion, you're a millennial mole? How could you, Kirion? How could you be a millennial? I swear they changed all the sleep moves to 100%. The AI never misses. So, my theory, Marco, is that Crosswords actually controls the AI in the game. And whenever Cross wants the AI to be better, he takes control of it and he makes their moves not miss. To be fair, most of your chat is millennials. No. My chat is like old 69-year-olds. Everyone is the same age. I would never dox anyone's age. Oh, we died. How did we die so fast? Ew, I don't want to do dark. Sure, we can do fairy. I was put to sleep 3 times in this scene, alone in the forest. Poor Sandshrew barely made it to Brock. How do you make it to Brock? Like, I feel like you're always telling me about all these struggles you're going through, but then you make it to Brock anyways, and my question is, how do you do that, Marco? Can you teach me your ways? Can we do, like, a training montage or something? Hydrate with a non-iced coffee beverage? Okay. It's gonna evolve into a camera app, that's funny. Here is to water. Cheers for water. I love water. We have Dragon Rage? Dragon Rage means we win the game. I love that we can win the game. Growth? I'm gonna take growth over bind. Clappies for water, thank you, I grew it myself. What does pickpocket do? Steals the foe's held item. Oh, that's cool. Plot twist, it was hot coffee. I can't have that much coffee on my desk. Kirion, I have very disappointing news for you. I'm currently out of salsa. I used it today to eat the rest of my nachos. I have a bowl with, like, leftovers. Is it okay if I just lick the bowl? Is that good enough for you? Since I can't drink it right now, I can do it for you. I can just lick it, though. Have you decided on a dinner? Yeah, I found some leftover noodles. You can't eat noodles, not with your throat. I guess. Okay, let me lick the bowl. God, I love licking stuff. To salsa. I wish I had a longer tongue. Okay, thank you for the hydrate, Kirion. That was very weird. Now to wash it down with some coffee. Okay, where's the game? Go back to playing the game. Somebody clip this. Do not clip that. That's probably going to be very weird outside of context, you know? If you don't have any context, people might think I'm weird. And I don't think we want people thinking I'm weird, right? Let's equip the egg. Let's take this and this. Let's go Dragon Rage everything. Here I go Dragon Raging again. Oreo just started panicking outside. I forgot there was going to be a fire outside today. Are they doing like a controlled burn or something? Poor Oreo. Can you bring Oreo inside to your room then? I feel like Oreo should be inside with you where it's safe. Oh, fireworks, not a fire. I can read. Charlie and Leo are not a fan of fireworks. Surprisingly, Peanut and Walnut just don't care about fireworks at all. They've never really cared about fireworks, so I guess we kind of lucked out there. Oh. Thank you, Chansey, for waking me up. W. Guys, why can't Bonus Day read? I feel like we need to talk about that more, you know? He reads so good. I'm at the St. Jude Baptist Festival somehow today. What? I'm at the St. Jude Baptist Festival festivities somehow today. How are you talking to us then? Thank you, Popular Pine, for the amazing clip. I'll treasure that forever. Mods, get them. Mods. Mods. Mods, get them. Get them, mods. Get them. Strike! She's inside now. She's hiding under my bar. Oh, she was. Okay. She's inside now. She was hiding under my barbecue, poor thing. Aww, poor Oreo. Guys, I have a confession. I think I like Oreo more than I like Marco. Is that bad? Oh my god, sneaky and seductive are what? How did you do that? Popular Pine, be honest. Did you make the clip and then delete the clip several times until you got sneaky seductive? Like, did you try getting that or no? You read that twice without reading the right words. You know, it's hard. Life. Bonus is a sneaky seductive endive, a new nickname. Sneaky seductive day, you know? I didn't, that's crazy. I hope no one ever watches that link. I know there's some people that have that like feature where when you raid them it shows a clip from their stream. So I have to be very careful about who I raid until I make a new clip, because usually those programs pull the last clip you made, and if that's the last clip I made, I don't want, like, imagine I raid, like, Science today, and Science is, like, this family-friendly streamer, and then, like, I pull up and, like, that video plays. They're never gonna let me back. They're gonna kick me out of their stream forever. So, like, I gotta be careful. I guess Twitch knows. They just know what the video is about. They saw the video and they're like, oh, I bet Bonus Day is probably, like, licking something in here. If you raid there today, I should just tell them to use that clip as a welcome. They're a family-friendly streamer. We can't do that. They're gonna be like, mods, ban Bonus Day forever, and make sure he never comes back. And I'll be like, no! And then I'll have to go on my alt account to watch him. Is this the horny segment of the stream? We do have Horn Leech, so maybe. Chat, type, come. No, don't do it. They're trying to get a yippee out of us. But to get a yippee, you need like a third of the chat, so they're never gonna make the yippee quota. It's very hard to be yippied. Come. It doesn't count if the same person does it. It has to be unique people. It has to be like, I think it's 25% of the unique chatters in the stream. Sorry, you can't just spam it. My programming is too advanced for you. You think you can beat my program? I didn't actually make it. You think you can beat my programming skills? Do you know what they call me? They call me Programming Day. Captain Programming. Boo. Don't boo me. Yay me. We need more people to spam it so we can quote 42 becomes true. Guys, do not come everywhere, okay? The stream is weird. Sometimes, like when I stream, I usually have other people open just so I can see what other people are up to and spy on them. And like when I look over at like Zelda Course chat or Typos chat, no one's talking about cum or piss or anything like that. You know, they're talking about the game, they're talking about football, they're talking about FIFA. But in here, we're just different, you know? It's because usually when you're live, I'm here. So you're saying you're the problem. It's you. You're the problem, it's you. Okay, fine, I'll go talk about cum in Zelda Court. Do not spam other streamers. Stay here where it's nice and safe and warm. Think about how much fun we have here. I see a message. I'm gonna ignore it. I'm gonna ignore it and pretend no one saw that message. Okay, guys, on a new note, I'm gonna change the topic here. Ooh. I need like a thing I can press. I'm gonna write that down. That's a good idea. I want a button I can press that says changing topics. Changing topics screen. We have a Gamba. Do we beat Brock? Guys, this is your one chance to make it big in the bonus day stream. A distraction button, yeah. I'm gonna write that down too. Can I steal that term? Do you have that term copywritten or trademarked, Relner? The distraction button. It's like the reset button, but better, you know? Maybe I should change my name to distraction button, and then there can be like a reset button and a distraction button, you know? Yes, you have to pay Relner. You know, paying people is very expensive. The trick is to just hire everyone as an unpaid intern. Relner, can I just hire you as an unpaid intern? Would that work for you?
Kissing all by yourself, handsome?
Yo, Popular Pine, why would you go piss while we're about to fight Brock? Can you go piss afterwards? Thank you. You guys got 1 minute left on that prediction. Get your bonus box in. No? Okay. Can you at least, like, pee in the cup on your desk? Are you at a desk right now? Does anyone watch me from a desk? If you're at a desk, you should have a cup. And in that cup, you can pee. Go piss, girl. Relner, did you just assume someone's gender? No. Cancelled. Cancelled. I can't even. Okay, let's go fight Brock. Biker Pie would like to battle. Starting off with the Combuskin. I'm gonna Dragon Rage. Nice. I'm gonna mark you as low HP. New move. Light screen. No thanks. We have a lot of special defense. And a numal. Bonus, you've been canceled too many times. You can't cancel other people. I probably can though, you know? You can trust me. You can trust me to make good judgment choices. Guys, raise your hand if you trust bonus day. What music are we listening to here?
Yeah, I'm gonna do a bonus day impression. Ooh, on bonus day, I only play Pokemon, but I never win.
I win sometimes.
That's what bonus day sounds like.
It's not what bonus day sounds like. Here we go. Why are you staring at me, Relner? Here we go. I can't hear you. I have my headphones in. You guys can't psych me out this time. One down, 5 more to go. You guys can't psych me out. Your eyes, girl cried laughing at you and I. Nice enough, your love is you I don't. Wait, I believed. Why now am I trying to psych him out? Oh well. You're gonna be you're gonna be rich, Popular Pine. Don't worry. I'm gonna make you rich. Richer than you could ever believe you'd be rich. Dancing will make me sore. Dancing a bit and lose. Dancing a bit and lose. Dancing what makes me whole. Yo, Bowser's Big Bean Burrito. Thanks for giving me the feels. You know, we didn't win. Let me just take out this headphone. Prediction. Carry on. Do we beat Brock? No, we do not. Also, the biggest doubter wasn't even Carry On. The biggest doubter was BBBBB. I never knew BBBBB didn't believe in me. They always seemed like they believed in me, but they don't. The only person who really believes in me is Relner. They always believe.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a bonus day impression. Ooh, on bonus day, I only play Pokemon, but I never win. That's what bonus day sounds like.
That was just mean. Kicking me while I'm already down. Like, you know I had just lost. And what do? You kick me while I'm down. How cruel can you get, you know? How much hatred do you have to have in your heart? I swear we're gonna win any second now, though, you know? Let's even go normal. It's okay, guys. We're happy. We're gonna win soon. Spirits are high. I don't know why, but we're gonna raise our spirits right now. Let's go a little chunky. Ooh, a draining kiss, rising voltage, vacuum wave. Kind of cool. Get up on the floor, they say. Na 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 na. I've had that song stuck in my head for a while now. Okay, we didn't kill it. I'm gonna kiss you to gain some health back. Nice, and then you can do... Oh, you're gonna dig this time. Well, I'm just gonna rock polish, I guess. I don't know if it's really gonna help, but I don't really have much else to do. And then I'm gonna kiss you. I probably could... Oh, okay, good. I was gonna say, if if it didn't kill, I should have rising volted there. But it did kill, so we're cool. Okay, give me a Stantler, and a Girafarig, and a Porygon, and a Munchlax, and everything. I'm very sad they changed how Happiny evolves. Meh. Munchlax, Stab, Horny Attack, and Flame Charge? It's a pretty cool Munchlax, honestly. What's Water Compact again? Raise this Pokemon's defense by 2 stages when hit by a water move. That's pretty cool. Dragon Energy, Giga Drain, Revolution Dance. Revolution Dance is good. You're too slow, though, I think. Pollen Puff. Yeah, we take Munchlax. This is a good Munchlax. This probably wins the game. So, get your, congrats on winning ready. Polishing his rock before kissing him. Usually you kiss first and then polish his rock, but you know, sometimes you gotta do things in the reverse. You know? Sometimes you just gotta be whimsical. I feel like I can really relate to Munchlax because we kind of have the same build, you know? We're kind of shaped the same. So, because of that, he gives me a lot of energy. That's not very family-friendly. Don't worry, we haven't rated yet. You're still in the bonus day stream. Rare candy? I will consume that candy.
What should I eat? What do you think?
You should make Bangin' Bergorta.
Not at 9 p.m.
But we have eggplant.
Maybe Thursday.
Today's not Thursday.
Yeah. Today's Tuesday?
Yeah.
I don't know what to eat. Maybe I'll make salad.
We have salad in the crisper.
Yeah, I know.
So you make that salad.
And eat my leftover chips with it.
Yeah, I put them in the cabinet.
Okay. How's your thing going?
Good. We won something, maybe.
Oh, period. Okay, that's first.
See, I lied to him so he would think I'm better than I am. Now he'll think I'm good at the game. Does Flame Charge raise our speed? It does, yeah. Horny Attack, Flame Charge, and a Dream. What's Psyshock do again? Inflicts regular damage. Damage calculations always use the target's defense. Yeah, okay. So no matter what I use, I'm hitting the target's defense. Tell me, does it have a name? No, it's not good enough to have a name. We equip the egg. We replace the berry. Take this. I'm good with my nature. And we gotta run ads to turn pre-rolls off, so we'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm gonna go back to my tier list in the meantime, so you won't miss anything. Where's the tier list? Ah! One that just scared me. So we are ranking what companies we would take a sponsorship from. This is what it looks like so far. Next up, Adidas. I don't know anything about Adidas's corporate structure or their values. I do like their clothing. I like their jogging pants. So, I don't think I would be opposed to it, you know? I would say, yeah, B tier. Amazon. Well, Amazon does, like, own Twitch. So I feel like I couldn't say no. So I'm going to say A tier for that. American Express. I don't have an American Express card right now, so I'm maybe not the best person to talk about it. I don't know, are they worth it? I know you have to pay a lot to get them, but I hear you get a lot of rewards from them if you have them, you know? We'll say like B tier. Apple, I'll take free Apple products. I'll even say nice stuff about them if you really want me to. Bats, eyelashes. AT&T is not in Canada, I don't think. So it'd kind of be weird for me to get, like, accept that. Same with, like, Bank of America or Chase. Like, it's just, like, not something I can really do. I think Citi is also a bank, isn't it? Is there any other banks here? Wells Fargo. Intel, I would accept Intel. I don't mind Intel. McDonald's, you know, it's not great food, but I do eat it, so. Verizon, nah. You know, groceries are expensive. I would take Walmart. I don't really know much about Warner Brothers, so maybe. I don't know what this Y is. What company is a Y? Is it just, like, asking me in general why? Chevron. You know, gas is expensive, too. Homophobic chicken. No. You know, Samsung, Apple. Either way. Comcast. I think that's American, isn't it? Is it Yahoo? It doesn't... Usually, like, Yahoo's purple, isn't it? That looks blue. I know you guys can't really see it right now. I can see it a little bit better than you. And it's like a yellow Y with like a blue background. CVS Pharmacy. Sure. Disney. Put in B. eBay. I don't even know if anyone uses eBay anymore. But I feel like that could be really fun. Because, like, imagine doing a stream where you just buy stuff off eBay, and, like, that's the whole stream idea. Gas is expensive. Facebook? I mean, sure. FedEx? They're not terrible. I'll say B. Isn't this a pharmaceutical company? Kind of be a weird sponsorship, but you know, we are scientists, I'll say A. Google, sure, same as Amazon, you know, we take those. If Disney sponsored you, I don't think we would be allowed to talk about Cum F tier. I would have to put so many new auto mods on the chat. I would have to moderate the word cum, moderate the word piss, moderate the word like penis and dick. There'd be a lot of new terms added to the ban list. That's GE bonus. What's GE do? Aren't they like a pharmaceutical company or something? Is In-N-Out a good company? I've heard their food is good, but I don't really know much about In-N-Out, you know? In-N-Out Burgers. Would it even be bonus day stream anymore? Oh, appliances. I'm fine with appliances. Yeah, sure. General Electronic. Yeah. I like appliances, you know? Appliances are cool. In-N-Out. I don't really know much about them. I'll put them in A because I really like food. I have no idea about their company and what their company stands for, but I do really like food, so... Microsoft, sure. It's, you know, Apple, Microsoft, Samsung, whatever works. New Balance is like dad shoes, so I'm a little old for it. Or I'm a little young for it, but I'll put it in B. Nike can be B. Is Procter & Gamble a good company, or are they evil? Sega? I'll take a Sonic, you know? Skechers can be B. Sony can be with, like, Samsung and all the tech companies. Square Enix. I don't know what they do. Starbucks. You know, they're kind of a sketchy company, but at the same time, maybe. You know, it depends on the price, you know? UPS. I like FedEx more than UPS, but I'll still put it in B. Uber. We'll say B. Tesla can be D. Target can be C. B's again, kind of a sketchy company. You don't know what Square Enix does. Bonus Square. What? Should I look it up? Am I being dumb for not knowing this company? Is this like an American thing? Square Enix. Oh, it's a video game company, apparently. Oh, they make Final Fantasy games. Guys, they make Final Fantasy games. Do you guys know this? Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest, Chrono Trigger, and all those games. Yeah, sure, we'll do that. I'll put that in S tier, sure. I don't know what VF is, and I don't know what these four are. Well, I know what Procter & Gamble is, I just don't know how to place them. I feel like they could be a D or they could be a B, but I'm not really sure, you know? Anyways, let's get back to business to win the game. Okay, let's go. Yeah, we have Pokemon. Let's battle with them. We have Horny Attack for everyone. Water Spout's fine. That gives me more defense, which is perfect. Togepi. Horny Attack. Air Slash is fine. Okay, one down. Did we get the F now? We had the rare candy. We should have lots of friendship. I'm surprised. Why was, like, I feel like all those companies were very big companies, and then there's just randomly Square Enix, you know? Why was that, like, the only, oh, well-baked body, of course. Why was that the only... Oh, God. You killed us in one hit with Moonblast? That's crazy. Why was Square Enix the only, like, video game company, you know? T2 is also a video game company. Oh, never mind. Never mind. It's cool, you know? Just prove me wrong right away, why don't you? I have another tier list I want to do eventually, but if anyone has any good tier listing ideas, let me know. Oh, I also have to remember to check Amazon. It is Amazon Prime Day. And I had some stuff I was thinking about getting, but I would want to see if it's on sale, you know? Amazon. What's in my wish list? I'll look later, I guess, but I want to open it so I don't forget, you know? See, I kind of have the mind of a goldfish, where if I'm not looking at something, I forget it right away. Ooh, it is a Prime deal. Ooh. Tempting, tempting. You should do the one I made ATG7 do. What was that? Ranking types of grass. Do you have a link, or do you want me to search for it? Check the other sites to see if it's really on sale too. Amazon often boosts the prices before Prime Day. That sounds illegal. You know, I've heard that before, and I feel like that should be illegal. You know? To boost your prices right before you have a big sale. I don't have a link. I can find one. Okay, cool, cool. I'll beat Pokemon. Will you find the link? Just let me beat Pokemon real quickly here, guys. Go Oddish. Use your Oddish beams. Why do I keep slipping out of my chair? Gulpin, Coughing, Oddish, Ghastly. Okay, we got some options here. Gulpin is interesting. As one SR. Is that speed? No, that's special attack. I think you're just too slow, though. A Reckless Coughing. Spirit Break. Headbutt, Hyperspace Hole. Honestly, not terrible. That Oddish has pretty good IVs. Barbarage. And Struggle Bug. Double Stab. Honestly, it could be an Oddish angle. Ghastly's awful. And Nidoran. Nidoran's awful. So it's either Weedle or Coughing. Camel, Camel, Camel is one of those said sites. I've never heard of Camel, Camel, Camel. Thank you, Kirion. Oh, nice. We'll do grass next ad break. Or should we do it now? How into grass is everyone? Camel. Camel, camel, camel. What kind of grass? Like actual grass? No, not pot. Grass. You know, like the stuff you touch? Well, maybe not you. The stuff that most people touch? You know? Ah. Burn. Get out. Get burned. Boop. See, grass. There's lots of different types of grass. I don't touch grass. I live in the desert. Well, there is desert grass on this list. Oops. Is that zoomed in enough? I just almost hit end stream. That's so funny. There is desert grass here. This is desert grass. So we can add desert grass in here. We can touch sand and tumbleweed. Tumbleweed is kind of a grass, you know. Mods get him. What? We can rank cacti next. Is there that many different types of cacti, you think? This grass is too long and pointy. B. This grass is too wet. B. This grass gives you allergies. C. This is just a bush. F. This grass looks nice. A. This looks like a forest fire waiting to happen. F. This looks like good grass to play soccer. Like, if you're gonna play soccer, this looks like soccer grass. This is literally the same picture. Like, literally. You know? This is, like, the same. This looks like nice grass. Is it good enough, though? I'm gonna say it's A. This is, like, a lot of grass, but the grass, it looks like it's nice, but it's actually deceptively long. So it's too long. I'm gonna put it in B. This is also F. Too much burning hassle. This grass is too long, and you can't see all of it. Why is there the same picture twice? I didn't make it. I blame Kirion for making it. This looks like nice grass for, like, laying in the sun, you know? Like, I would like to lay in this grass and enjoy the sun. This is awful. This grass looks good for, like, playing sport ball. Have we seen this one before? It's basically the same as this. Ooh, this is some nice grass. I'd even say that's S tier, honestly. This is a Windows background, so I don't think it's real. I'm gonna only put it in B tier. I feel like we've seen this one too, no? This is the same picture? Kind of is. But I feel like it's not quite as nice. A. This is also a Windows background, so it's not real. This looks like I'm heading towards heaven, so I'm gonna put it in A. This is also a Windows background. Oh, I think the rainbow is very nice for Pride Month, so I'll put it in S tier. Okay, cool. Here is what I think about grass, in case anyone was wondering. In case anyone was, like, up at night, struggling to sleep, and you, like, wake up in a cold sweat, and you're like, I have to know what Bonus Day thinks about grass. Well, now you know. You can sleep easy now, my friends. Sleep easy. Okay, let's get back to Pokemon. I'm gonna take the Weedle. The Weedle's really cool. It's a good mixed attacker. Clappies for grass? No, if you clap on the grass, you're gonna kill the grass. Don't kill the grass. I'm just assuming this thing has good IVs. I could be wrong. It says only decent. I feel like it's good. We have double stab. What more could you want? Sun, Steel Strike, Struggle Bug, Barb Enforcer, Core Enforcer, you know? I don't see how this doesn't win the game. Equipped. No. What are we wearing? Bug type? I don't think Bug is weak to anything we have. So I'm gonna take the potions. I forgot to put the lucky egg on, apparently. As is tradition. Hey, Singer Mason, how's it going? What are you singing tonight? Are you singing something amazing? We sing sometimes. Is this contact? What does Sun Steel Strike prevent me to do? Okay, cool. We can still do this. Of course, you get the twice in a row. Are you gonna get a 3 time in a row? No. Did not do very much. Did not do very much at all. Fiery Dance is gonna hurt, and we're dead. Shoe. Shoe what? Yo, nice Shuckle. Oh, you tried to say Shuckle? And it didn't work, so you just said shoe? That's funny. Huh. Minor typo. I feel better. Yo, congratulations on feeling better. I'm glad you're not sick anymore. Having fun? Yeah. We haven't won, and we haven't gotten past Brock today, and we've had some terrible defeats that may make us cry. But if you ignore all of that, we're having a lot of fun. I can walk? Oh, that's good. Bowser wants me to delete their message. So it is written, so it is told. Bowser will be sentenced to Azkaban. If I can spell their name right. Glad your legs are feeling better. I just heard... Who else just told me they got injured too? I feel like a lot of people have been getting injured recently, you know? I'm gonna sing now. Be right back. Have a good sing. You can sing if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Cause if they don't sing, and if they don't sing, then they're no friends of mine. Hey, you can sing if you want to. Just as young and so alive. Cause if you don't sing, and if you don't... Azkaban? Yeah, it's like a prison or something like that. I don't really know much about it, but like... I had to sentence them somewhere, you know? I had to find somewhere I could send them. My flare bits... I'm gonna flash cannon first. Ow. Okay, we might be dead. You're dead. Do you think it's called Azkaban because everyone there gets, like, BBL? Or no? Would that be stupid? That might be stupid. Why would you do that to prisoners? How could that help them with their, getting reformed? Reformed? Rehabilitated. How would that help them get rehabilitated, you know? Probably wouldn't. Can I please get something that can win the game? Like, I feel like I've done my time. I've done my time, and now I'm still losing. Psyshock. You're faster. We eat that. You're gonna uproar. We eat that. Goodbye. Easy game. Okay, give me a quillfish. Why is Zubat so big? Like, I feel like Zubat should not be that big, but Zubat's, like, as big as me. Like, can you imagine if bats were as big as your entire body? I would probably be very concerned about that, you know? Like, even a small bat is still kind of scary. If only you had moves, Grammar. Skaroopy. Nothing's really that good. What's Curious Medicine? When this Pokemon enters battle, it scatters medicine from its shell, which removes all stat changes from allies. Does not help me. You evolve at 22. I'm gonna use my one. Oh no, my finger slipped. Allies? Ally. I'm part of the LGBT, and this is my best friend Valentina. She's an ally. Speak, Valentina. Ally! God, I really should just make that a sound alert at this point, you know? I feel like I reference it so much. Well, it's like Pride Month, so I feel like it's coming up more than usual because we're being prideful right now. Give me Rufflet instead. Give me Rufflet. Amanda. Popular Pine sent you a GIF. I'm scared. Guys, I'm scared. What do I do? Bonus, I made something in your DMs. I'm scared. Guys, I'm scared. It's not cursed, I swear. I'm scared. Mods. Mods help. Yo, nice BBL Bowser. Welcome back from your timeout. I hope you learned your lesson. One second. Let me look at the options and then we'll go over there. Orchorial Pulse. Nothing really. Pet the chat. Please don't pet the chat. Instead, beat up the chat. Parental Bond is always good. This does have Stab. What does Bolt Strike do? Inflicts regular damage, has a 20% chance to paralyze the target. Only 85% accurate. Has Terra Plus 2. This is okay. Thank you for penning us. Why is he advocating for violence? I'm in a very violent mood today, you know? You know how sometimes you just feel like starting violence? Oh. That actually wasn't cursed. I'm shocked, you know? I really thought it would be cursed. I guess I owe Popular Pine an apology. Popular Pine, I'm sorry I thought the worst. But in my defense, I feel like I had a lot of good reasons to. Let me show everyone. Not everything I make is cursed. You've made me making out with a Porygon and making out with a pizza. You do claim that I asked for it, but that's not true. This is called a bonus D2 jam. The longer you watch it, the faster it gets. You know, thank you for the bonus jam. That is how I dance. I feel like this should be like a loading screen of a game, you know? It seems like a loading screen to me. Thank you for not making something cursed, though. Can we get some clappies in chat? Here, I'll start us off. Anybody else want to clap? I'm kind of thinking about taking this Walter because it has Parental Bond. I really thought it was going to be me licking, honestly, you know? I really thought it was going to be the licking emote. And the fact that it's not the licking emote is very shocking to me. 25%. I'm gonna take this, sure. Twitch kept not letting me clip that, so I ended up having to stream record and crop it. I wonder why Twitch wouldn't let you clip it. I have clips on. Like, someone took a clip of the licking thing when it happened. I take clips all the time. Weird. I don't know, it let me clip salsa earlier. Maybe it detected copyright music? Oh, that would make sense. Because you couldn't clip it if it had copyright in it, right? That makes sense, yeah. Look at you being a detective. Popular detective. Detective Pine Tree. You know? Okay, let's go, Walter. We have stab and stab. We just keep stab. Oh, wait, we're not a normal type anymore. Well, that's sad. I thought we were a normal type. Too bad. Why is the game always Hershey my mellow, you know? I wanted to be a normal type, and it was like, no, you're gonna be electric flying instead. Gee, Willikers. Hopefully this can get a good Evo. Easy game. Room service. No, thank you. I probably play a little bit too much copywritten music sometimes, you know? Yo, Joshua, welcome in. How's it going? Said hi, just said hi. Hi, Joshua. Hi. What's up in Joshua world today? Are you doing Joshua stuff? That's annoying. We hit our move. Okay. Let's go. Easy. New move. Give me something to go over submission. Encore. I live for the applause, applause, applause. I live for the applause, applause. We're seeing a lot of stuff weak to grass tonight. Sketch? Oh, that's fine. So close. Wow, that's so sad. We got that extra damage on us. Because the game is mean. At least we get a new move soon. But we gotta burn another potion. Are you okay, Walnut? Did you fall? Oh, poor baby. I don't know where she fell, but I heard her, like, move. I don't want a submission. I'm gonna bolt strike. Throat chop. Do not chop my throat. We're gonna bolt strike. Don't chop my throat. Poochie Anna. Seed bomb. Didn't die. E-sense. Goodbye. We are close to a new move. We need a really good move. A really good, like, line move or something, maybe. Seed bomb. Of course, we didn't kill again. You have seed flare. Ow. New... Aw, no new move. Okay, well, let's grab this item. Walter's eyes are kind of creepy. Like, look at this thing's eyes. Look how this just staring at me. Like, why don't you blink? Why are you staring directly into the camera? It's kind of like breaking the fourth wall in a way, you know? The way it's just staring right at the camera. It's kind of creepy. It's kind of scary. Oops, I don't want to kill you. Also, we're gonna have to burn another potion, aren't we? Maybe we'll find a citrus berry up here. Yes, yes, I see you with your pulse thing. We'll find like a extra small rare or extra small candy or whatever it's called. Get to level 15, get a good move. Yo, Bowser's Big Bean Burrito back here with their gigantic BBL. Do I need a BBL emote? Am I allowed to have a BBL emote? Is that allowed? Because I'm not Brazilian, you know? Do not hit that button. Let's not hit that button in here. Let's do, like, other stuff besides hitting that. Did not do much. Nice. There's 15. Give me a good move. Come on. Smitter Smacker. I think that's better than Submission, probably. Just because Submission has recoil, you know? Do not hit the buttons. Kirion, you are hitting a different button, but I still don't want you hitting that button, you know? Just no one touch anything, okay? Smitter Smacker. It's nice at lower special attack because we have low special defense, but still not the best move. I like how we hit most of our bolt strikes, though. That's cool. DG, is that a mouse? I see a mouse. Can I run experiments on that? You're petting Peanut? I don't think Peanut's in here, is she? Peanut, are you? Oh, Peanut is in here. Peanut's currently outside of my pettable range. I'm sorry. Well then, fine. I'm going... No! No, 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 no. Do not go to bed. Stay awake. I need you here. Kirion, we can't do this without you. You're the rival. We need you. Brah. You just can't ask to run experiments on people's pet mice. But like, what if? Science, you know? What if science? What if I just want to do a little science? A little bit of science. Then get into her pettable range. I'd have to, like, stand up. And I'm not really a big fan of standing or upping, you know? Ow. I'm more of a fan of sitting down. What the frick was this Quillfish? Because he ate both of my moves like nothing. Yeah, it's a pretty thick Quillfish, alright. This was also thick if we got there. Oh, 7. I didn't really believe in Walter that much anyways. Laziness day strikes again. Hey, I worked like 25 hours today, and I've only had 4 coffees. You expect me to have energy after 4 coffees and working 25 hours today, huh? As your rival, I have defeated you. Mods, get them. Mods, mods, mods. No. Stop her. Or stop them. Stop Kirion. They're bullying me. Saying they beat me. I haven't even started yet. I'm in the lab. How could they have beaten me if I'm in the lab?
It's false. No way.
I didn't
Not
skish
this
you.
time. We created it.
Not this time.
No,
No.
not this time. It's
No.
totally made up.
No.
Pure fiction. It's fiction. It's fiction. We made it up. We made this one up. It's a made-up tale. It's a total fabrication. It never happened. It never happened. This one was invented by a writer. Not this time. It never happened. is false. It never happened. It's a fake. It's fiction. It's an urban legend that never happened. No way. We got you. Not a chance. Not this time. It never happened. It never happened. We made this one up. It's fiction. We made up this one. We made it up. Not this time. Wrong. Not this time. Not this time. You're wrong. Not this time. It never happened.
Remember, everyone, if anyone ever says that bonus day skissued, just remember that I never did, and they're wrong and they're lying, because, like, did you not hear the redeem? It never happened. The redeem literally said it never happened. Who are you gonna believe? Me or someone else? I think you know who you can trust. From now on, you put your trust in me. Okay, let's go find an urchin, hopefully. Kabuto, Larvitar, Bonsley, Corsola. Where's my guy? I want that funny little bird that's in a rock types, you know? Give me my potion. I'll take a Corsola too. I might take a Bonsley. Onyx. We are not dead, surprisingly. Huh. Oh, I think we're dead now. Hey, Satina! How's
I'm gonna
it
do
going?
a bonus day impression. Ooh, I'm bonus day. I only play Pokemon, but I never win. That's what bonus day sounds like.
That is not what I sound like. Yo, Satina, welcome in. We're really good at Pokemon in here. How are you doing? How's your week going? How did your week start off? Everything's great in here, and we're really good at Pokemon, don't worry. Ignore all the haters. See, what I always say is, I let my haters be my motivators. You know? Come on, Archon, where are you? Ooh, this is a stab power gem. That's pretty cool. We're getting that one a lot today. Anyone gonna go piss? Anyways, I'm gonna go piss. Have a good piss. Have a good piss. The stream is weird still. Honestly, I think the whole thing on Sound Alert,
Kissing all by yourself, handsome?
uncommon, rare, common, I feel like those are just kind of like BS. Because I feel like we get the rare one and the uncommon one almost as much as we get the common one, you know? So I'm starting to doubt the accuracy of Sound Alert. Hey, Relner, welcome in. How's your day going? Guys, Relner was playing The Legend of Zelda today. I don't know what Legend of Zelda they were playing, but they were playing a Legend of Zelda game. It was like Tears of the Breath or something, I think. Let me add to the piss fund. I think it was called Tears of the Breath. Breath of the Tears. Yeah, but your viewers love getting with Kiriana. I guess that's true. Tears of the Kingdom. That's probably it, yeah. It's a Legend of Zelda game. See, in the game, you play as the legend, and what you're trying to do is, like, save the kingdom. I let my haters be my closest insulation. That works too, yeah. Works especially well if your haters are kind of beefy. Yeah, but how's your week going? How's your week starting off, Zatina? We talked a little bit on Saturday, but you were asleep for a lot of the stream. We gotta catch up. And mustard. That was awful. Relner got pants today, so it was... Wait. Relner got pants today, so it was pretty. Relner wasn't wearing pants on stream? Or they were wearing pants on stream? What happened with their pants? Yo, Kyrion Games, welcome in. How's it going today on your Tuesday? Are you having a great day? Is it being bonita? Relner acquired pants. Let's go. I'm so proud of them, honestly. Like, I always knew they could do it, and I feel like they just needed the right motivation to do it, you know? Sorry, just looking at the dogs. Can my Kit Kat just craniodose? The emote was part of the message. Pog pants. What are pog pants? Pog pants? Pants pog? It's Wednesday for me now. Prove it. Pants pog? Pog pants? Yo, happy Wing Wednesday, Kyrion. Can I advise you to order some wings right now? I feel like you should order wings because it's Wing Wednesday now, you know? It's going well. I'm glad it's going well. Did this have the ability? It didn't. Glad it's going well for you today, Satina, and you're this week. It's going okay. I would really like to get on a run because I feel like people like it when I'm on a run because they can be like, yo, bonus days on a run. But I'm not on a run. I don't have to do that. No, I'm good. I feel like hot wings would really help your throat though, you know? Like, nothing is better for your throat than, like, flaming hot wings, you know? You know? God, I say that a lot. Sometimes I have a piece of hair at, like, the top of my mustache, and the piece of hair, like, sticks upward and, like, tickles my nose. So I keep touching my nose trying to fix the hair, but then it keeps going up and it keeps tickling my nose. It's very much a pain, you know? Nobody suffers like I suffer. I cringe just hearing that. I get that. I have that effect on people. Can I please see this Cranidos at level 8 with the right ability? Look, I can't help that my arm... I can't help that the arm that apparently took care of me while I was in a multi-month coma neglected to put pants on me before it wakes up. What? What? Is that part of Zelda, or is that real life? I hope you're okay, Relner, after your coma. You were in a coma? When was this? I hear Project Hail Mary's really good, but, like, I haven't seen it yet, but I've heard good reviews. I really want to watch it at some point. Baffled day? Honestly, I was kind of baffled, yeah. Because, like, what do you mean? Why were you in a coma? That's, like, big news. You can't just drop that on me that, like, oh yeah, by the way, I was in a coma for several months. Are you okay? Were you in, like, what? I'm learning so much Relner lore here, you know? Also, everyone join the Discord. The link is right there in the description. If you're not in the Discord, we might have to make fun of you. Finally, thank you. Loved it, loved the book. Oh, it's a book? I think someone else told me that it was a book. I don't remember, though. And read the book again if my friend I lent it to ever returns it. Can we denounce your friend? Like, screw your friend. Why would they do that? I've had enough of your friend. It's not great. Have we seen everything? No, technically there's more stuff. Okay, I really do have to go up. Oh, I really do have to be up in 8 hours. I'm still recovering, so I'm gonna try to get some sleep now. Are you going to work tomorrow? You shouldn't go to work tomorrow. You're too sick. Everyone make sure to tuck Kyrion Games. They're going to work tomorrow sick. Against bonus day advice. Well, I was under Hyrule Castle, and then this weird mummy woke me up and used evil fart magic to destroy my arm. Is this actual Zelda lore? I'm not like a Zelda expert, guys. Is this what actually happens in The Legend of Zelda? I didn't know there was so much farting in the game. Okay. And then I started falling into a bottomless casp, but a disembodied arm caught me. How many arms are in this game? Because you lost your arm, but then an arm saved you after you lost your arm? Is this game only about arms? Yeah, good night, Kyrion. Enjoy. Don't think about arms in your dreams, please. Pretend there's no arms in there. I'm not gonna work sick. I have a vet appointment. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, wear a mask. I think that's a good idea. Wear a mask and try not to get too close to your, not dentist, vet. Is the vet appointment for you or the cats? You know, vets do have medicine that probably works on humans, so... could be for anyone. Bowser's Big Bean Burrito, I see that you're plotting something. Please don't plot in the chat. Plot in the Discord instead, you know? I don't have time for plots while I'm streaming, you know? This is a plotless area. Well, that's the arm that helped me, and now it's my arm. Oh. But if you got this random arm, you're probably on a lot of amino... Oh, we're dead. You're probably on a lot of immunosuppressants, right? Because you're gonna have to suppress your immune system if you're getting a new arm from someone else. Hey, Mason, welcome back. Hi. Hello, 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 6767. Very good messages, Mason. Now, does the arm have a mind of its own? Or do you have complete control over this arm? Oh, wow, this is awful. Okay, at least we're both terrible. Slugma, Charmander, Larvesta, Charkakid, and Chimchar. I like most of these. I saw someone put Slugma in a very good frame of thinking once before. So, I think it might have been Kraz. I can't remember. It was Kraz or like maybe Relner or someone. They said that if you run Slugma, then you can't get Camerupt as an Evo. And I feel like that really made me think better of Slugma, because I don't want to get Macargo. Charmander. Ooh, it has Matcha Gotcha. I do like Matcha Gotcha. You only have Seed Flare. Charkakid has nothing. You have nothing. It's either the Slugma or the Charmander. Everything else is absolutely booty cheeks. Well, this ghost rabbit... Wait, this ghost rabbit guy, who the arm used to belong to, keeps talking to me and telling me to do things. So wait, now, you said used to belong to, but that's a weird way to phrase it if it was his arm. I'm gonna assume when you say used to have, used to belong to, it means it wasn't the rabbit's arm? So how many people have had this arm? I feel like you shouldn't share arms with too many people, because I feel like the more people you share arms with, the more likely you are to get diseases, no? You know, Popular Pine, doing their horse... Oh no, they're just quoting stuff. I will steal as many arms as I have... Wait, I will steal as many arms as I want to. All the arms belong to me. Did you just steal someone's arm? Apparently, I'm in Legend of Zelda. Maybe, I think, based on quote 34 and quote 27, I might be the main character of The Legend of Zelda. I might be Zelda. Shocked. You know? Well, the mummy had the arm, but it wasn't really attached. Sometimes people aren't attached to their mummies, you know? And that's okay. Even if you're not attached to your mummy, things could be okay. Do I want Matcha Gotcha, or do I want As One SR V Create? Matcha Gotcha Illumina Crass 16. V-Create is a pretty hell of a drug, you know? It is stab, too, so it might get us to 18, but it only has 5 PP. Matcha Gotcha has 15 PP. I'm gonna take the Charmander. No, Zelda is Zelda. Then who am I? But I like the arm now. I'm very attached to it. Funniest person I know. Now, technically, I said that joke because I read it out loud, so technically, I'm the funniest person I know, you know? Do you guys ever feel sometimes Bonus Day is losing his mind? Ooh, Bullet Punch is kind of cool. I do like Priority. But we also want to get to Evo. I'm gonna take the potions instead. I'm sorry, Bullet Punch. You're pretty good, but it's just not the time, you know? Bullet Punch... Oh no, you're not. You're a steel... yeah, Bullet Punch wouldn't be good here, right? No, it would. No, it wouldn't. It's a steel move. Yeah. Let's Matcha Gotcha. Ow. Think we are dead. Okay, you're burnt. Now we heal. Anyone who wants some vanilla and nougat ice cream? Me. I volunteer as tribute. Choose me, please. Please, I need this. I need this. Choose me. Give me the ice cream. I will do anything for that ice cream. Anything. Nice heal. I actually shouldn't have ice cream, though, Because I am trying to lose weight. And on Sunday, I got like a gigantic milkshake. So, you know, if I got a giant milkshake, I probably should eat healthy now, you know? Matcha gotcha. We missed. Matcha gotcha. God, this hair is bugging me so much. Anything? What would you do for a Klondike bar? Well, I don't know how far I'll go, but like, I really want that ice cream. You know? Also, this thing is very thick. Somehow we're still living though, so that's good. I think it has a lot of HP too. Come on. God, it's still alive. Well, we can heal now because the burn's almost gonna kill you soon. Oh god, ads are starting. Okay, let me finish this fight and then I'm gonna go, for a minute. Okay, one mon down. That's a lot of XP. Acrobatics, that's a good move. We have Matcha Gotcha, so I'm going to drop Seed Bomb. Okay, good night, guy. Okay, good night. Stop stealing arms. Are you going to bed, Popular Pine? It's a little early for you to go to sleep, isn't it? No, it's gonna hurt. We eat that. Come on, kill. Kill. Nice. Another big XP mon. If you're going to sleep, Popular Pine, I wish you a good tuck. For everyone else, though, I'll be back in a second. Here, I'll give you a tree to look at. Here, look at this tree. I'll be back in a second. Hello. Do you guys enjoy looking at the tree? It was a very nice tree, I think, you know? It's one of the best trees I've ever seen ever in my life, ever. Where's the game? Okay, let's go. Well, if you walk to Sweden, you don't have to worry about the calories. I feel like that would involve swimming too. Like, I'm no geometrist, but there's kind of an ocean separating us, so might have to worry about that too. Could be wrong, you know? And then we can crash. To be honest though, the buff trees in Viridian Forest could definitely beat up that cool tree. What an odd sentence. I guess you're right. The thing about trees though is they're not very good at fighting because they can't really move. They're a little stiff, you know? You thought I was gonna say they're a little wooden, but that'd be too obvious. That should get me to 16, which is good. Okay, give me... What's a good fire type? Give me alligator with egg on hair, okay? Charmander's evolving. Duh, duh. Well, stiff isn't really a pun there. You know, we try our best. Sometimes things don't work out, Relner. This is the real world. Get used to it. Not a bad Evo. We could have got a little bit more attack, but you know, I'll take it. I'll take it. These do look like pretty tough trees, though. I'll give you that. You know, why is this rat so big? Why is he humping me? Why is he big and humping me? Geometries? That's about shapes? No, the country one, you know? You know when you do the country thing? You know, the countries and stuff? Hold on.
Midstream. Alright.
We do this. Well, so I guess I'll have to make like a tree and leaf. Relner, you can't leave. I lock the doors. You think you can just like skedaddle whenever you want? It's not as easy as that. You have to fill out the paperwork. You gotta submit a WAK5 form. You gotta send that down to legal, and legal will give you a WT2444 form, which you can then take to accounts payable, and then they'll direct you to the cartography department, you know? That's cartography. I'm not a cartographist. I can barely even say it, let alone be it. Good. I'm glad you're gonna work on all this. In the meantime, just keep the stream open. In fact, maybe open the stream on like your mom's laptop and the TV, and get all your friends to open up the stream, and maybe get 10 of their friends to open up the stream. And maybe get 10 of their friends to open up the stream. And maybe get 10 of their friends to open up the stream. And maybe get 10 of their friends to, you know. I did not say the pornography department. I'm pretty sure the Bonus Day Entertainment Corporation does not have a pornography department, probably. Ice Punch, that's fine. Geography, that's the word. Geography. Pretty sure WD-40 isn't going to be fun lube for the porno department. Thank you for the insight, Marco. I don't want to, like, go against your wisdom, but I think if there was a pornography department, they would probably know what they were doing, you know? Like, I'm pretty sure we could trust them. Lost my connection? Oh no! Did you, like, lose your match?
Welcome to bonus day!
Hey, Professor! How's the tournament going? Guys, oh wait, Marco's here, they can do the shutout. I got people for that. Everyone go follow Protofessor.
Please clap.
They host tournaments now. I feel like they're like the new Craws, but for Roguemon community, and they're hosting tournaments. We were in the tournament, but what happened was there was this super evil guy named I Am Slammer, and I was ready to go to the second round. I had it all planned out. I was excited, and then I Am Slammer like somehow got past me in the tournament, so I didn't move on. But they're still good. You should still follow Protofessor. Great streamer. They're a dad most of the time. They're a teacher. Great guy. Follow them. Hello everyone, welcome in. I'm Bonus Day. We're streaming Roguemon 2. We're just not doing the tournament. We're just doing like classic split Roguemon A2. Just chilling, not talking about anything weird. You know us, we're just vibing. I also have 2 dogs. Here is where I would put them if they are here, but they're not here right now. I don't know where they are. Hello. I just finished up my seeds. I died on Geo due to no PP in a wall, so I got 3rd. 3rd's good enough, right? You get to pick one of the curses, right? Oh, hey, Slammer. I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about the other Slammer in the tournament. But bonus, Slammer got first this round. Classic Slammer. That should have been me. That should have been me getting first. It should have been me. If you're not already, make sure you join our Discord too and follow the stream. Mason and Slammer forgoing the rest of their seeds? Probably if they're in first. Slammer's only running if Mason beats them. I'll need to check with Mason. He said he would run again if I beat him. And HK, I have no idea how many HK ran today because his stream VOD got nuked. Oh god, what did he do during stream? What did he do to get nuked? I have a channel trailer that I never play too. If you want to know about Bonus Day. Blah blah blah. We did it! We beat doubles. Blah blah blah. Roguemon A1. Blah. I'm gonna buy Uranus. A Tropolopolopagos. It's a mouthful. Blah blah blah. Audition for Laughing Emo Take 1. Having fun. I know you probably thought like, oh, you took away the camera for a second. You probably drew the second one too. I'm definitely here.
It's so stressful. Why would anybody want to do that?
Because we're having fun. Blah 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 blah. I think it's a deal breaker. Like, what are the chances they kill me, right? He's like, oh, I'm gonna raid, and I'm like, oh shit, that should be good. Give me your lunch money, fool. Thunderbolt connects. Like, yeah, they might want to kill other people, but like me? Yeah, that's who I am. Okay, let's go back to playing Pokemon. Where are we? We have a Raboot right now. We're still in the forest, but we do have a Raboot, which is pretty cool. So let's Raboot it to the next trainer. Trainer 5. Wow, you look so young in those clips. That was like a year ago. What do you mean? What do you mean? Mods. Get them. Also, I'm still concerned about this Raboot guy following me. He looks very scary. What do you mean, Relner? How if I age that much in a year? Like, I feel like I'm not that stressed out. I couldn't have aged that much, right? Should I get a facelift? You know Kris Kardashian? They got like this surgery to fix their face so they don't look old anymore. Should I get that? I can get like the Kris Jenner facelift. Oh, we're gonna be very slow by the end of this rock blast. Even though I look old, at least I'm still funny, right? Like, I think at the end of the day, what do people care about the most? The comedy, you know? They care about, like, me being funny. I think the thing I need to be even funnier, too, is I need a co-host. Like, I feel like I'm funnier when I have someone else to, like, build off of, you know? I need a co-host. Guys, prediction going up. Do you think this Raboot beats Brock? Got 2 minutes to decide. If you're new here, you can... What do? You follow. You can follow if you're new here, and you get 200 bonus bucks for the prediction. What? Oh yeah, where are the dogs? They can't speak English yet. If I could find a way to teach them English, then they would be fine, because then I could, like, chat with them. But their English ain't so good. Holmes is my co-host. So I need to find a Holmes. Can I borrow him? What if you just ship him to me? Is he fixed? I don't want my dogs getting pregnant and that. I'm guessing Raboot has good evos, right? Yeah, some good evos. Heatmore would be very annoying, but like, I like Entei, I like Moltres, I like Arcanine, I like Magmar, I like Eyebrows, you know? I'm surprised there's no fire starters on this first page, though. I wouldn't say he's fixed, but he's been neutered. Ha 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 ha. See, I just need to get Relner to, like, gonna be my co-host. Or I could be Relner's co-host, I guess. Relner, do you want to be the host or the co-host? Yeah, so Peanut is, we've had Peanut's things removed, so Peanut can't get pregnant. But we haven't had Walnut's things removed. But she never had her heat, so we think she might be, like, some kind of transgender or something. Anyways, let's go play the gym. Good luck to all the believers. The believers give me motivation. The believers give me hope. The believers are the reason I do what I do. Are there any believers? There's no one believed in this. No one predicted Behemoth Blade. No one predicted belief. Is that better than Rock Blast? I feel like Rock Blast is better. I'm gonna say no. He's like, Rock Blast is 90% accurate now in this. Is that Ace? Intersex. I guess, yeah, it would be intersex, not trans. So I guess that's right. Yo, Walnut, you know, the icon. Steel does not help against my steel weakness. I'm gonna say no. Yo, Walnut, the intersex queen, you know? Neutralizing gas. We can't be a receiver anymore. What's receiver again? We gain when the ally faints, we gain its ability. We can just keep killing our Magikarp then. If our Magikarp has like huge power, that would be cool. Anyways, enough about Pride and like Gay Pride Month. We have to play Pokemon, guys. Let's go. I'm really liking what's it called lately? Escape from the City. Oh yeah. Shelter, that's the perfect Machagacha. I'm on my way home. Just keep on moving your hand. 1 down, 5 more. Excuse me, sorry. Okay, here we go. Follow me, set me free. Luminal Crush. Follow me, set me free. Escape from the city. Me and you. Follow me. Ow, that hurt. We would never miss. Danger is working along every turn. 4 more to go. Arcs are back. Rock Blast it. Hit 5 times. Come on, 2. Only 2. Okay, he has pretty good defense. Brave Bird. I don't like that. Take my lead, we'll set you free. Set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. 3 more Pokemon. Show me a rock ground type. Rock ground is what we're looking for here. Ralts? Surely we can heal on a Ralts, right? Trick Room, that's very annoying. Shadow Force into Trick Room, amazing. Or Trick Room into Shadow Force, other way around, you know? I should have just healed. I should have known it was going to go for Shadow Force again. Whatever. We're now in Bowser's Castle. 2 Pokemon left. Dimensions are normal. This is a Macha target. And he set up Drought for us. Friend of the stream, oh, we missed. Friend of the stream, Poliwag, as long as the next Pokemon isn't super... Oh, we missed again. How do we miss a 90% move twice? Okay, surely we don't miss a 90% move 3 times? What are the chances to miss a 90% move 3 times? What's that sound? I hear a sound. I don't know what it is, though. And it didn't die? That's crazy. Wow. 1 in 1,000? I should buy a lottery ticket, honestly. I'm a 1 in 1,000 kind of guy. It's called the Poro Special. I literally did that in Self Before Dying. Can you not give me your bad luck, Poro? I don't need more bad luck. I need good luck, please. Please. I still have not won. We did, in fact, beat Brock somehow, though. I thought that was the last Pokemon. Or I thought there was one more Pokemon. If you can guess the TM that if you can guess the TM that we get from Brock, I will gift you a sub to your favorite channel. It could be Professor. It could be Relner. It could even be Bob Ross. Anyone. I think it's just raining. I hear a sound, and I don't know where it's coming from. But I beat Brock a lot, you just won't win. Great. I get to beat Brock but not win? I already do that. What if my favorite channel is Bonus Day? That's a mistake. I wouldn't pick that one, but if you want, you can. Okay, let's see. Conversion 2. Did anyone say conversion 2? I would have also accepted conversion 1, because conversion 2 contains the full word conversion. For beating Brock, we get a cap increase, 50 HP, 2 status cap. We're not gonna teach conversion 2. Conversion to what? Whatever, you know? If you want to convert, you can. I want to start my own religion/cult that you guys could all, like, convert to, but I haven't done it yet. But once I do, everyone can join. You get this secret channel of day bonus. I hate that guy. Day bonus. There's 2 S's in Lovely Kiss, which also is in conversion. Conversion only has 1 S. This is like when you ask AI to spell 16 and it spells it S-I-X-T-E-N. Are you AI, Poro? Be honest with me. We get a prize. Ooh, a nature man? Do we want a nature man? What's our nature right now? No, the number 2. This might be shocking to you, but the number 2 is not an S. 2 is a different letter than an S, you know? A 2 is not an S is not a 2. I'm gonna take the Nature Mint. I want more attack. I want to be plus spa, minus speed. Poro is the worst English professor I've ever seen. You know, I feel like if the university is cheap enough, I could see them getting the chemistry profs to teach English. You know, I could see a cheap university doing that. Honestly, my English is rough, but my numbers and science are my jam. You want to do math problems too then? I usually ask you science questions, but we could ask you math questions too. Shop face. Give me a poison heal instead. For the first time, we're past Brock, and we have a curse right away. Surely that won't go poorly for us. And now our acrobatics is stronger. Oh, we need to name this. Like my high school having the wrestling coach teach biology. That's so funny. My wrestling coach also taught biology. Small world. My biology teacher, though, had the most biology teacher name ever, though. Great teacher, though. Better headlock. One of our teachers in high school had a PhD in chemistry. As per tradition, we name our Pokemon after the raid that we got. So this Raboot will be... Instead of the Protofessor, we'll call it Raw. Like Raboot, Raw Porofessor. Best. Oh, there's not enough characters. Let's go. 4-star. We get curses where we curse today. Honestly, not bad curses. Silphco's annoying. Everything other than Silphco is fine, though. Somehow, even though I shouted you guys out and been in your channel, I wasn't following. Gasp. Marco. Were you not following Relner either? Or were you not following Professor? Bad news, Relner got banned from the draft. Why did... Oh! I read bad news, Relner got banned from the draft. But Reller got banned from the draft, not Relner. Hilarious. Can I just drop out now? Blame Mason, he also took out Snom? Why would he take out the best 2 Pokemon? Can we denounce Mason, guys? We should denounce Mason. Both? Fix that now? I would say they're both great streamers. So, Relner's a great streamer because they're very consistent. I would say most days, Relner's live from like 10 a.m. PST to like 5 p.m. PST. So Relner does like 7 hours, like 7 days a week. So like if you ever need like an afternoon to early evening streamer, Relner will usually be there for you, right? Protofessor's a little bit more of a wild card because they have like 12 kids.
Welcome to
So whenever they're
Bonus Day.
free, they'll stream. Speaking of streamers, everyone, go check out Midnight Lights. Welcome in, Midnight. How's it going? How was the Final Fantasy? If you want to watch someone play Pokemon Champions with a lot of Raichus, and play Final Fantasy, and I assure you, eventually, Midnight Lights is gonna do a writing stream. Because Midnight Lights' primary job is they're an author, and they do occasionally do their authoring on stream. Go check them out. Great streamer. Fun streamer. Writer. For everyone who's coming in, hello, I'm Bonus Day. Welcome in. We're playing some Pokemon Roguemon. If you need to know what that is, let me know. It's basically a challenge mode on Pokemon Fire Red. We're trying to beat the game with 1 Pokemon. I usually have dogs to show off, but I don't have any dogs, so just look at this empty dog bed down here. I could do the trailer again, but I've already done the trailer once before. I try not to do the trailer too much, you know? I don't like to brag about who I am, but hi. Please consider watching and following. Welcome in, Midnight Light. Welcome in, Cool Bra. I trolled. I don't have that emote, guys. Sub to Midnight Light so you can get their emotes. Welcome in, Professor. Why does that number go up each night? I can't keep track of what you and your wife do. Yo, DG, eating then walking to my first dungeon. Good luck in the dungeon. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is fun. I've been trying to make so much progress as possible between VCG and ladder. What's the new one that's coming out? Because I remember you were talking about some new one that's coming out. I still want to get Champions. I've been meaning to download the phone app, but I just haven't had time yet. But I really want to, like, get into it, you know, and start, like, doing it. Also, welcome in Cyber N3F. So much Ironmon. So we're doing Roguemon, which is similar to Ironmon, but instead of, like, running, like, really strong Pokemon, you start as, like, a baby Pokemon and, like, evolve throughout the game. And it's more like a roguelike game where it has, like, curses and prizes and stuff like that. Revolution? Ragnarok? Is it Ragnarok or Revolution? Either way, I'm excited. I'm excited for the Final Fantasy community. I know there's a lot of people in here that like Final Fantasy, so I'm glad you guys are getting a new game. I hope it's everything you could have wished for. 1,000 cuts, we just won't get hurt. So this is what I say about Roguemon, where it has curses. So we just entered Route 3, and Route 3 is cursed. So we have 1,000 cuts, permanently lose 5 HP cap each time you're hit by an attack. So basically what this means, if we get hit a lot during this route, we can't hold as many heals. Because we're limited in how many healing items we can have. Revolution, to the revolution! I'm gonna cry, that game is gonna wreck me. So, honestly, like, if you want someone who's really into the plot of the game, I will say, I saw Midnight finish the last Final Fantasy game, and they were indeed crying after it, so... Play that whack MMO Ragnarok. Is Final Fantasy Ragnarok an MMO? Which one of us tells lies in 90% of their messages? Marco? But I do have to raid and run. It's 1 AM and I must go to bed. Me when Crisis Core had me in tears. It's true, they were. Can confirm. Everyone make sure to tuck in Midnight Lights. They've had a long day at work. Different Ragnarok? Isn't there like a Marvel movie called Ragnarok? Isn't it like a Thor movie or something? Thor Ragnarok or something? Where he does like Ragnarok stuff, whatever that means. Mischievous. You lived. Interesting. This is gonna hurt, probably. Okay, we lost a little bit of HP cap. Don't love that. Ragnarok is the Viking apocalypse. I guess that makes sense why a lot of people use that as a word then. But I feel like sometimes people find a cool word and they use that cool word too many times, you know? Like, I feel like every word should only be used like once or twice. We can't be overusing certain words. Ragnarok is the Viking mythology. You should brush up on your mythology. Should I play Age of Mythology so I can learn about all this mythology? Because we were talking about the Greeks, when were we talking about the Greeks? Last stream? And it turns out I don't know that much about the Greeks, so maybe it's time to learn stuff. Fish. We would never miss. God, I love Matcha Gotcha. I hope we get booster shot. I would love to booster shot this. That's why I said that we are talking about Kronos. Yeah, the guy from God of War. I know there is a game called Age of Mythology, and I know it's kind of like a Age of Empires-ish game. Would I actually learn anything about mythology in that game, or no? Okay, that's annoying. Or would I just learn how to, like, play Age of Empires? I'm just behind you with a plat 5-star Mon. How do you have a plat 5-star Mon before Brock? What do you have? How? How do you have that many stars before Brock? No idea. You could learn things from God of War, though. So, I have tried playing God of War, and I don't think I'm good enough at platformers to play God of War. Because I wasn't very good at it. Maybe I could try again, though. Is there, like, a super easy mode to God of War? You play Pokemon Relics? I have not played Pokemon Relics. Currently, we're playing Roguemon. But I think I have Pokemon Relics on my to-do list eventually. Welcome in, El Bailador Fan. I'm gonna call you Fan, is that okay? Welcome in, Fan. It's a horsey? How is a horsey 6 stars? It's like 200 BST. I'm gonna look this up on roguemon.gg. 1 second. Roguemon.gg. Where are you? It's a Ponyta. It's not a horsey, it's a Ponyta. So your Ponyta's a psychic type. It is a physical attacker with very low special defense. It has Fusion Bolt, Dazzling Gleam, Crunch, and Flower Trick in Desolate Land. I mean, it's a good Pokemon, but I wouldn't say it's 6 star. It doesn't have Stab. Desolate Land is not doing anything. Fusion Bolt's only 5 PP. And it has no special defense. I would say this is a 4-star Mon, not 5-star. I disagree. Not horsey, a Honsi, like a Ponyta-G. Yeah, I looked it up. I saw your lies. That's annoying. Okay, we lost a little bit more. I'll say that you have pretty good Spada. I don't know how it got 5 plat stars either, to be honest. Like, it just doesn't seem like it at all. Like, even if it has good coverage, it's not stab and it's not, like, great PP. Maybe it's rating Desolate, like, Sky good for some reason, but I don't see why it would again, because, like, again, it's not stab. It's not like you have a fire move. I'm confused, but whatever. Congratulations. Nice. Like, I would say the Pokemon I have is equally as good as the Pokemon you have, and I'm only 4 stars. Because both of our abilities do nothing. Both of us have fairly good moves. You have that defense weakness, and I have slightly weaker moves, so... You know? Voltorb. Let's Aluminum Crash ya. We're gonna get hit, aren't we? Oh, we're not. Nice. What a friend of the stream. And one last trainer, and then we're done with 1,000 cuts. So far we have 2 cuts. Oddish. Okay, we survived with only 2 cuts. I feel like 2 cuts is pretty good. I will take 2 cuts. Can I get this item now? Ether! I'll take a free PP heal. Yeah, I was looking at your Mon when I checked the stars in this horse and was wondering. Like, I get that you have better moves than me, but like, besides that, like, where's the extra star coming from? I will name Magikarp after Midnight because Midnight rated us. So if you're a Midnight Lights enjoyer, make sure you cheer on our Magikarp. If I can spell their name. Where's G? Oh, there it is. I can't do the S. It's just Midnight Light. It's just one light, singular. What do you have at Midnight? Midnight has Drought. That's actually really interesting. Because I'm a fire type, right? If I wanted to, I could switch into Magikarp to get the Drought for my fire type. Very, very interesting. Good job, Midnight. Okay, let's Mount Moon it up. How close am I to a level? Pretty close. We can get it later. I very much like the Drought Magikarp angle. Fake Out's annoying. Come on, 3 times. Let's go. And a leap. Oh my god, why does nothing want to die? Very annoying. Like, I know our spa isn't anything amazing, but we had such a level gap on that and it still didn't want to die? Crazy. Pine Cone. Actually, bugs are pretty good. These bugs I can just acrobatic, and it's like 220 power. Or grass types too, honestly. I could see my final moveset being Machagacha, Aluminum Crash, Acrobatics, and maybe a fire move. Like Stab Fire or something. What speed am I on? I need to slow down a little bit. I'm gonna make a mistake if I don't. Yes, keep showing me bugs. Fighting type? You know, a fighting type is basically just a bug type. And, water, okay. That's fine too. Matcha. Gets me back up to full health, so, you know, I'm not gonna argue. Brock almost got me with a sucker punch. Did it hit, or did you not attack that turn? Scary. But you have good defense, right? You're missing special defense, so sucker punch isn't that scary. Dark Pulse would be scarier, right? I was searching for Oreo and she was so dark on a dark t-shirt. Thank God she has white paws. I say the same thing about Walnut sometimes. There's definitely some times where it's like, oh, where's Walnut? And then you like look closer at the bed and you're like, oh, she's there. Hey, it's us. We could Rock Blast, but we have better defense. I'm gonna Aluminum Crash. I don't know if this will kill. Oh, it does. Nice. It did hit me. I was also hit with an Ominous Wind too. It took like half my HP. So yeah, I'd be more scared of the Ominous Wind than the Sucker Punch. So did you beat Brock then? I'm guessing you won. Congrats. Congrats. You won. Let's go. Now you just have to hope you get a good evo. Because the thing with, what's it called? Ponyta, is Ponyta has one of those Evo pools where half the Evos are really, really bad, and half the Evos are, like, decent. So you gotta hope you get one of the good Evos. Should be, like, the perfect spot to grab items right now, yeah. We just got 27. Okaberry? No, I'd rather have stronger acrobatics. Electric Gem? No. Ooh, a berry juice. I will equip that, I think. Wasn't the award always supposed to have an HP heal? Not that I know of, but I could see that being a feature. I've never heard of that as a feature, though. I thought it was just randomly 3 out of the pool that get picked. A full restore is very nice. Okay, cool. We're back. Cubone. We gotcha that. Bop. I'm guessing you needed an HP heal probably and you didn't get one. That's sad. If it makes you feel better, I just found a full restore, so I'm doing fine. I'm good. Oh no, I didn't. I have 6 potions left. Oh, so it's good you didn't get offered an HP heal then. Like, thank God you didn't get offered an HP heal. Ninkata. Acrobatics still might kill. It's still 110 power. Last run I needed one and didn't get offered one. This time I didn't have an HP option too. I guess that's not a feature then? I don't know if it used to be a feature. Like, it doesn't sound familiar to me of hearing that. Esper. Guess we Machagachi you. And Wormhole. Oh, that's a good target for acrobatics. We're honestly doing pretty good PP management in here so far. Let me fight the hiker and then come back for these items. Let's get 28 first. Hello. Come back. Did you see that hiker just like dodging me completely? That's a good matcha target. God, I love matcha. I'm actually out of matcha powder right now, though. So even if I wanted matcha, I could not have. Sing. That's annoying. Okay, Raboot, I'm gonna need you to wake up, buddy. Gotta wake up right now. Thunderous Kick. I'm gonna need you to wake up right now. Nightshade. Buddy, thank you. And you missed. Cool, cool. Okay, I'm gonna need you to hit. Thank you. 1, 2, hit 3. Hit 3. Okay, I don't like you missing, buddy. You're gonna need to pull yourself together next fight. I kind of want to use the berry juice now. Forget how it works now. If I get the berry juice, can I use it? Or if I take off the berry juice, will it give me the option to use it? I feel like it should. I don't know if it will, though. One time I had to go AFK for a minute, so I put myself into the hiker's walk area, and he managed to not walk into me until I got back. I believe it, honestly. He's all... That'd be a good move to learn. He's all over the place, honestly. Sticky Barb. Same with there's one scientist in Silphco that walks in a really strange pattern too. He's also dodged me before. Let's test the berry. Oh, so if I take it off, I can't use it. Got it. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that you had to go AFK because Holmes. You're pretty bulky, buddy. Nice 4-pack, though. Supersonic. Oh, great. I love being confused. What? No. I know. How could I blame Holmes? Blame the poor innocent dog? Raboot! Stop hitting yourself in confusion. We're gonna die because of you, you stupid rabbit. Thank you. We need a matcha target. I want to matcha someone. Matcha's neutral at least. Matcha matcha. Nice. Who needs HP heals when you just keep giving yourself matcha? Two trainers left in here. Boss Mia with a Snorunt. Luminal Crash you. Yo, what, Chuck? Welcome in. Morning, it's 7 a.m. in French right now. Bonjour. Comment ça va? Je parle français. How you doing? We're playing some Roguemon here. I hope it's a beautiful day in France. Do you guys still have a heat wave, or are you done your heat wave now? I guess that was a while ago. Yo, Bowser, nice BBL Piplup. I feel like that's your favorite emote. Like, I feel like that's the emote you use the most by far. Dumpster Fire. It's been pretty nice here, but it's supposed to start raining, I think, this weekend again. I think we're supposed to get some bad weather soon. Mime Jr. Give me my health back. Slurp, slurp, slurp. 29. And late chunky. Pressure, that's fine. You're the last Pokemon. So, we don't really need a reroll chip. We got the Nature Mint. We don't need another Nature. We could have a better ability, because our ability kind of does nothing. Because, like, our ability copies our allies' ability, and our allies' ability is Drought. So if we send it out, we're gonna get Drought anyway, so doesn't really do anything. Elixir's nice, but we really want to get to Evo, and 2 rare candies when we just got a level is very nice, you know? That's very much a lot of value. So I'm gonna take the rare candies. Get us to 35 faster, you know? Miracle Eye. No, stop teaching Miracle Eye. And that's 31. Beautiful. I figured Vancouver was like Seattle and it was always raining. You know, we had a good stretch in the last couple weeks. It's summer, right? Like, in the winter and in the fall and in the spring it rains a lot. But the summer is still the summer, right? So we do get some good weather in the summer. But let's see what it's like soon. I don't know what that is. 1 second. Sorry, I got distracted by something else. Okay. I don't know who that's for. I'll have to take a look later. The weather, though... So it's nice today and tomorrow, but after tomorrow, it rains on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So it rains for like a week straight after tomorrow. Where am I going right now? Am I going up here? Yeah. Okay, give me another rare candy. White herb. I think I'd rather have the strong acrobatics. Relic crowd. And a TM. Well, I'm happy to be 31 coming out of here. I will take that. We're 4 levels away from Evo. And if we evolve into Magmar, we do have the Rogue Stone, so... I still don't know what that is, though, really. Someone sent something. Okay, cool. Is that... Sorry. I know, I'm distracted. 1 second. Cool. Sorry. Back to... What's this game called? Pokemon? Back to Pokemon. Let us do the rival fight. Well, Cursed Mount Moon plus Jawlock took down the pony. Ah, too bad. You got past Brock, though, so that's always fun. What were you gonna evolve into? Was it gonna be something good or no? I feel like it's always kind of like a can of worms again with Ponyta. Kind of want to get to Evo before I end, but it's already... Ooh, it's gonna hurt. Ow. But it's already 10:45. You're gone. What's next? Magneton. Magneton is not our kind of thing. Luckily, we have Aluminum Crash. Aluminum Crash is like its own kind of coverage, you know? Lunge, that's fine. I don't think we kill. I think we need another Aluminum Crash. Grumpig? Yeah, see? Bad. Wasn't the best, but it wasn't bad either. It's pretty low BST, isn't it? Only like 480 BST or something? Like, not very good, if you ask me. I know Croswords likes cows a lot, so I think Cross would really like Grumpig, but another one? God damn it, how many of these things do you have? What are the chance? If you send out another Drillbur now. Okay, Pen. Crash you! Luminumly crashed! Go! Say it's like decent. You seeded me. I don't think that's gonna save you, but let's see. No, even with 1 speed down, I'm still faster than you. Okay, cool. Rival down. If you want to see the Evo of this reboot, though, I think you're gonna have to come back next time, though, because I think I need sleep soon. I gotta take the dogs out, and then I gotta reply to some work messages that are coming in. I also have to see that if that thing I opened was actually real or not. But we'll be back next time. I'll be back tomorrow. If you're here from the Porofessor raid, I think I said that right. Porofessor, not Protofessor. There's no T in there. Why would there be a T? The Porofessor raid, if you're here from the Midnight raid, thank you very much. If you enjoyed everything, consider following the stream and being here next time. I've been actually stuck around the same follow count for a while, you know? If you hated the stream, consider coming back and, like, trash-talking me and hating on me. Either way is fine, honestly. Congrats on having the first run of the year. I'm back. You are mean. We get on runs all the time. We're literally on a run every single stream. I can't think of a single stream where I haven't been on a run. Like, any stream. Name one stream where I'm not on a run. Go on, I'll wait. Where do we go today? What do we see? Oh, I don't get to raid Ashley, Florida that much. Ashley, Florida's playing, I think, Majora's Mask for the first time. Usually they end before me. Ashley, Florida's a great friend of the stream. You know, usually I'm in there Sundays, so usually I'm in there fairly often. Also, a couple weeks ago, you got brocked. I get brocked every single stream. See you tomorrow then? Yeah. I'm sorry I didn't get to catch you that much today, David. I feel like you were busy, I was busy. You know, we'll connect, okay? Go send Ashley some love, playing some Zelda. Zelda Majora's Mask. So, a couple streams ago, I played Ocarina of Time. I do want to do another Ocarina of Time playthrough. And then after I beat Ocarina of Time, I want to play Majora's Mask. So what they're doing is what we'll be doing eventually, you know? I want to get into Majora's Mask. And eventually I want to do that thing where you randomize Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask together. And it's like a combined randomizer of both. I think that's really fun. Raid message is Happy Tuesday. Okay? Just say Happy Tuesday. That'll be fun. I'll be back tomorrow, people. Enjoy the rest of your night, and I hope you have a good 24 hours. It could be your last. Bye. We're gonna try to get out before ads. Bye. Do this.